Getting ourselves together to have fun with friends, the hurt come and go with free to roam at will. But might stop these heifers from getting to their goal. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Dice are flying, high cards hitting the floor. Every turn, every laugh makes us crave more. Jokes are overflowing like a candy store. Winning and losing doesn't matter, what's the score? It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Chat has a duty to keep us girls a-chatting. Maybe their goal is to avoid us from getting to the games. The heifers do chat along, but chatting with each other as the evening moves along. The fact doesn't matter, playing or not playing, we carry no shame. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. That has a duty to keep us girls a-chatting. Maybe their goal is to avoid us from getting to the games. The heifers do chat along, we're chatting with each other as the evening moves along. The fact doesn't matter, playing or not playing, we carry no shame. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Might be our only crime.
Because, hello.
Because,
Because, of course, in clown world, of course.
hello. Okay, I had to ask her because she wasn't expecting it this time. She really thought she was going to get Digger and Little Snoopy Truck, and I know she did, right? So when you hear yourself laughing like that, isn't it hard to stay in a yunk mood? If you were
Yeah.
in a yunk mood, it's like, oh, screw it, I gotta laugh with myself.
Yeah.
It's so funny. That's why when it was just me laughing, I would often I would be so screwed up because I was laughing so hard, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, oh my God, now here we are. And now she gets to hear herself laughing. At some point, we'll get it where we're both laughing. I mean, I am laughing at the end. I'm aware of that. But,
Yeah.
but where we both get the good old belly laughs. But, well, I'm laughing with her. Don't get me wrong. I don't want this misunderstood. I'm well aware. I am laughing with her through all that. You just can't hear me laughing because, well, I can't breathe. See? So when I finally come up for air, it's kind of funny.
I'm sorry. I swear I don't mean to be reading ahead.
She's reading ahead.
Hang on.
Go ahead and read, because I am having a horrible
working all over the place.
Problem day today.
Oh shoot! Here we go. Santa's twerking all over the place. Hello, Wild. How you doing?
Which is why I'm trying to get in there. I am totally trying to get in there. But like
All I
everything
see
else.
is
I'm
the .r plus Santa twerk over and over and over again, like the writing for the slow-mo,
exactly,
and I can't
but
I can't not laugh.
like everything else, I was having a hard time getting into Rumble. It's like, oh,
Wow.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
that kind of a
over.
day.
It is. Well, again, I was signed in. Okay. I was signed in, and all of a sudden my camera and my microphone weren't working. We already had this problem with you earlier, right?
Yes. Yes.
So it's like, well, wait, what's going on? Because a minute ago it was working, and I'm like all kinds of in the confused world of baffled.
Okay.
I don't even know what's happening right now on screen
Oh, I
because
just put us back and took the Rumble off just in case something naughty got suddenly thrown in
oh,
chat.
see, and I was trying to pull up the Rumble for you because I didn't know if you could. So
I
okay.
can. I'm crossing fingers and toes and everything.
Okay, well,
I'm
that was the
seeing
reason
if
I
I can
was
do this.
trying really hard to pull up Rumble because as soon as I saw them over there, it was like, okay, just get this done. Get it going for her. Get it going for her. And then Rumble's like, yeah, no, you're not signing in here either. Because again, I had to everything went out. I restarted everything. Okay. And then it took 15 minutes for my computer to restart.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Finally, I get in here, go to start the thing, but everything popped back up, right? Automatically when I signed in, everything popped up. Problem was, I wasn't in incognito, and StreamYard won't let you work if
Do
you're not
anything.
incognito.
Yes. Yes.
Hello, folks. It's, I don't know what day of the year it is, but it is this day.
It is Saturday. It is the evening time, and it is the 28th. So it's
Right.
almost 2025, but we've still got a couple days left in 2024.
It's almost the day that we kept thinking for the last 4 days that it was.
Today. Yeah, I could have sworn today was New Year's Eve. I had everything lined up and ready to go for New Year's tonight. And yeah.
And she wasn't the only one, folks. She wasn't the only one, which is asinine, crazy, weird, asinine.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I can say that. Yes, I do. I could just stick with that word because it's a word that my mouth is saying, I'll form around that. I don't have a problem. I'll totally form around that. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. So there. 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 Wait a minute. She's in, Saffron's in both of ours.
Yep.
So I just realized that. It's like, oh, wait, shoot. Wait, that's in both of ours. Okay. I don't want that there. I don't want that there. How do I move that now?
So how did you do that? Did you pop out both chats?
Yes. This one's mine and this
then you
one's
minimized
yours.
everything else.
No, I just
all we see is your background and
I
the
moved.
chats.
No, I have two screens, honey. Remember, I have two screens.
Oh, right, you've got two screens. Right.
So I just put everything over on that screen over there while we're over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What the fuck are you telling us what you're I know. I just read ahead. Yell at me.
No, don't
Bobby
read ahead.
I
Damn
know.
it, Bobby.
I know. Okay. Let's get over here and
What's going on in the other room? That light keeps flickering, and I don't know if there's an animal in front of it or...
What light is flickering?
Just a sec.
Because I'm going to...
Oh, no, that's the TV is moving.
Okay.
Is that the TV screen on? Okay.
But wait for it. All of a sudden, there was music in their room.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Oh, I just barely.
I know what it came from. The computer is still on down below. And it's running the voice.
Oh,
And because I turned off the HDMI, it's disconnecting, and now it's probably turning off. I
okay.
don't know. I may have to go turn it off in a moment because, yes, I'm reading ahead again. I'm totally reading ahead again.
So did someone else notice that the light was flickering?
I have no idea.
Is that what you read ahead to?
No.
Oh no! Now I'm scrolling all the way ahead, and I shouldn't.
We
I
are
really
both
should not
so
be doing that.
exactly. I'm going up and above. It is Bobby who is making me misbehave. It is Bobby.
Damn it,
So
Bobby.
anyway, we had a winner today, and it was Cynthia. Cynthia
Yes.
was here at 2:25 this afternoon, and then she was here at the other one in because she does the round trip before I get them posted, because I don't even think I have mine pinned. This is how bad I think I am. But then 2 minutes later, she was at the other one, because she likes flying really well. MJ is here and at 2:37, which is 10 minutes behind Cynthia. Later flight, and he's like, "Hello, Digger," and then he comes over
hello.
And then MJ is like, "Hello, Cynthia," and then I apparently came along and haven't pinned this thing yet. And it says, "Hello to everybody, and would you please jump your cute little fanny over to your boarding pass that's going to be pinned at some certain point, but we don't know when yet. And then just fly on over to," you're going to have to read this because I'm not trying to fly over and pin it. It's already I already pinned it as if I had a sense. So hello, all you flyers. Welcome, or your boarding pass for Digger for 20 Land is here and awaiting. Remember to see the sights of subs and likes while there. Enjoy your trip. And then when you were over there, she's like, "Hello, all flyers. Your boarding pass for Digger for 20 Land is here." Don't even ask me which way I'm going with this, but I'm going with it. Twice. Oh, I didn't change it. Well, one of them is back to Shitty Land. Okay, even though I got them both for Diggerland, I copied and pasted and didn't fix. Remember to see the sites sites of subs and likes while there, and enjoy. I'm tired today, guys. I almost fell asleep about 10 minutes ago. Toy comes along and says, "Fun stuff, lady. We need to get you monetized. We need to
we do.
Get 2 ladies monetized. This we're not
no.
sure
We're
which.
worried about get you monetized. For me, it's secondary. We want to get you monetized on the YouTubes. We got everything else going.
We want
I don't
to do
like
that,
YouTube, and I don't expect to be on it long enough to get monetized, is what I'm honestly saying.
Right. Well, if I ever get monetized, the monetization is going to be what does continue to pay, because I have been paying for 2 years for everything. And with the rumor of everything going up in cost, I am going to depart from that at renewal. I'm not going to pay there because I'm already paying StreamYard's Extreme Premium.
Yeah, well,
I'm already paying their Extreme Premium, and their Extreme Premium has gone up extremely.
That's why they call it Extreme Premium.
Well, that's the best way I'm going to call it. But it's going from like 600 to like 900 a year, and when I haven't received any funds to do this, I've already done it for 2 years. I'm thinking, okay, we need to back up to the free stuff here real soon.
Well, yeah. Or you can let me help you pay for it.
Well, yeah, no, we need to get you paid. We need to figure out a way to get you paid or get us both monetized, and then we'll be good.
Well, then we can do that too. Yes. But yes,
we do have until August for that to happen. But come August, hopefully we'll have the funds. Do you see where we're going with this? I'm not sitting here whining.
Just let me pay half too, because
I'm not going to.
That's always an option.
At a certain point, if the funds start coming in, then I will say you're going to pay half, but you're going to make no, not yet. So
all right,
we'll discuss this in meetings.
I know, but I want to say this out loud so that I might get a different answer from you. or in public rather. So I might get it. You
Yeah,
might be
no.
forced to
Have
allow
you
me to
not
help.
met me in public? I take a harder stance.
Oh,
Okay. Have you
okay.
not met me in? It's like delete. Have you not met me? You've met
We'll
me.
figure this out.
Exactly. We're just saying. Would you like to see us argue? We're good at
Yeah,
it.
we're good at it. I need to say something though. I tried really hard to keep the Rumble and all of that up and running while we're doing this, but it's not liking it. So I have to say hello to Dom and Wild in my chat, in my Rumble chat. Dom did a $20 Rumble for the win Rumble rant, which is freaking brilliant. There have been so many people leaving me Rumble rants, which I didn't even know about because I didn't even think I could get them. I forgot that it was just a thing that could be done right away over there. So I want to thank everyone. On my next private stream, I'll read your names out and everything, and thank you properly. But I need to shut this Rumble and everything down so that my PC can calm down. So thank you. I just wanted to acknowledge it and say that I have noticed now. And you people are really awesome. You're all really freaking awesome. But I love you, and I will see those little twerking Santas later. Okay.
There you go. And here is her reminder where she says, read it for yourself.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I got to get back over here. All right, kids, don't get too comfy over here. Make sure you hit the like and follow and then click the links to Shenny's to join the chat. So that would be you folks over there that I was just talking to. Thank you very much. And yeah, click that one. Head over to Shenny's so everyone's talking together. And we'll see you right there.
There you go. That's when she gets to that, that's when she's doing the shutdown. So if you're there, get ready.
Yeah. Also, same goes for my people, anyone who's on my channel in YouTube. Shenny's read the things, but here's your reminder. Click that link pinned at the top because we'll be shutting down my YouTube stream as well and sending everyone over into the same chats in Shenny's. So same thing goes for you. Click the link in the pinned chat. And thank you all. We'll see you in Shenny's.
In the
Now
continued stream. There you go. Mr. B is like, howdy, everyone. Hope everyone is having a lovely Kwanzaa. I am. How about you?
Hello, Mr. Beat. How you doing?
I spent all of my movement. I don't know. I did do things around the house, but then it was like I loaded the dog up. I loaded the laptop up. I drove to the office and picked the old office and picked up a package and drove up to the ranch and opened all the windows, walked through, cleaned out the washing machine.
All the fun stuff.
Yeah, found out that the scale that I absolutely love is saying, not today, baby.
Yeah, I wonder what could happen. It's very hard to break those old school scales.
I don't know, but I really went, it's telling me not today. And that's when I stepped off. But I mean, again, unless I'm over 350 pounds now, which it's possible,
no,
you know, I'm like, because if you only knew how much I did weigh. So, you know, I don't get it. I don't know. But then I just set up at the ranch. The Digger Ditto and I, sorry, Digger, took you for a walk. I took Ditto for a walk around the ranch and we just kind of kicked back and enjoyed it. Didn't like the buzzards much going on.
Did you find out what they were looking for? Did you go and search it up?
No, I will give it because there's no smell yet. So
yeah.
The thing is on the front porch, really? On the front porch.
Thanks, Ditto Dog.
I got one of those looks like, thank you. So on the front porch, there was a couple of tufts of hair from the skin out, and it was still kind of, it was like
lumped.
This long and like this,
Okay.
Ditto ate it before I had a chance to
Oh, for
stop
Pete's
him.
sakes, Ditto. Maybe that's what he's coughing up now.
I know, hairball, freaking deserve it. But I don't know whether it was Carico the cat or if it was Bugs the bunny.
Oh,
'Cause
either way, we're short a pet, right?
Bugs the bunny, bye-bye. We have another one and another one, and they're
Okay.
wild.
Oh,
They
they're
are
wild. Okay.
eating up the yard. So
Oh,
they're literally all over the place.
so they can
Carico,
go.
yeah, Carico may have fed himself with Bugs the bunny. I don't know. They're just like with little Snoopy truck. There was a little bit of blood on the front, that on the front porch is a seat that you can sit down in and just kind of look at the pepper tree and all of the rose. Anyway, it's too much. So, but there's a rather long line of things that come out of enthralls, and it's like, okay, I'm thinking that that's not the cat. I'm thinking the cat brought his kill up there and ate it while he was enjoying the view. That's we'll figure it all out later. I hate it, but this cat is so old. There was 6 of them, and we're down to the one. Okay, over the course of 13 years. Carico's 13 years old. Oh, wait, Carico might be 14. But still, the cat is very savvy. He knows what he's doing, but he's getting old. And, he got locked in the shed without food or water for a couple of days. Well, then don't go in there when people are about. Okay.
Yeah.
So, when he got out, he was definitely thirsty and ate, I'm supposing, a rabbit. Do you see where I'm at?
Gotcha.
That might be the reason for Bugs.
Okay.
But it could be that with his age, he got out and didn't recover. So I'm going to give him two days for it to start having a terrific odor, which my nose is quite used to at this point. The house still has an odor, but so I'll go looking to see Bunny but see, Ditto would have gone to it too, because they can smell it before it gets the whole smell that I smell. Yeah. So I don't get it. I'm thinking Carico had a bunny there.
That sounds
why the buzzards? Best. Yeah, but why the buzzards? I don't know. MJ's like, hello, Toy. And Cynthia's like, MJ, kisses, kisses, kisses. And MJ's like, hello, Cynthia. And Bobby's over there saying, hot dog. Hot dog. And MJ's like, hello, Bobby. And Cynthia's like, I hope Toy joins us.
Yeah. What would you like us to call you? It's Toi la Carissa. I'm not even going to attempt to roll the R's because I just smoked a dab and it won't work. But yeah, what would you like us to call you? Toi or Carissa?
But you might want to know me before you answer that question. You're stuck with Toy for me. That's
why I'm asking now before Toy gets stuck.
And maybe I'll be able to get it changed. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Ask 1776. She'll tell you. Yeah, this one she's not right. Cynthia's like, hey, Bobby, and Captain's in the house saying, okay,
hello,
okay,
Captain.
Okay. The master derailer is here. Let's get to it. And Saffron's like, hi, Digger. Tonight is Trucking Santa's last night. His booty is
it his last night? You know what?
No, that's not.
Here's another reason. Here's another reason for you to come back to Discord, woman. My friend, he sent me here. Where did I put it? Oh, I can't show it to you here anyway. But Dom sent me a twerking Santa emote. So if you came back to Discord, I could send it to you if you wanted it. Just throwing it out there, sweetening deal.
I
I'm
have
trying to.
twerking Santa. I
I'm
have
trying
twerking Santa.
Oh, you've got it. There you go. You got it right
I've
there.
got twerking Santa. I
There
went
you
and got
go.
twerking Santa
There you
myself.
go.
I
That's
don't need
awesome.
no stinking
That's
nothing.
awesome.
Twerking Santa can now be all year long.
I
Okay.
freaking love twerking Santa.
We're
That's so
just
cool.
gonna say, Saffron, thank you for telling us that,
Yes.
because I'm gonna have to throw it out at her like every now and then.
Yeah.
And then we have Lady. Hey,
Hello. How
everyone.
you doing, lady?
And then we have Cynthia saying, good evening, my captain. And this is where we have all of these. Which one is
Yes.
that?
That one's Santa twerking.
Yeah, but I'm trying to, is it Santa? It's just the Santa
It's
twerks.
just the Santa
Okay.
twerking.
It's this one right here that we have. Okay.
Yes.
So it's this one right here. I'm just trying really hard to keep track of where we are. Captain's like, evening, Cynthia. And the goalpost has been set. Thou shalt not play games. Well, we'll really get derailed if you come on with us.
Yeah.
And then we have this
That's the
one
with the
right
candy
here.
cane too.
Do you see? What's interesting is that down here, do you see how this one didn't quite work out right?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
I think she did that on purpose to see what I was talking about. Because I didn't think to do what you did and just put her chat up on screen so that she could see what it looks like to us here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't think about doing that. That would have been the smart, easy way to go.
That's
But I
what it
think
looks
she
like
was
to us.
doing that on purpose to see what it looked like for her.
Yeah, it's really frustrating that this is how they show it to us.
Yeah.
But we have a great and awesome workaround, wouldn't you say? I think we're pretty friggin' savvy for a couple of ding dongs.
Yep.
And then MJ's like, hello, Captain, good to see ya. Captain's like, evening, MJ. And then we have Bosch McFadden.
Hello, no, it's Boosh.
Boosh.
Hello, Boosh.
Okay.
Good
Hey,
to see ya.
What up? And then we have Cynthia. Wait a minute. Tigger.
Oh, that would, I think that's in yours because I didn't see that one in mine. Oh,
Well,
no, that's in YouTube. I didn't see YouTube at all.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't. Folk, seriously?
That's weird. Why wouldn't
Folk.
it usually shows YouTube ones on there?
Well, apparently
Weird.
I have to be a little bit more savvy than I already am.
Oh,
So
well.
here. So, okay, well, I don't want to do that. Jeez. Nothing like screwing around with the old lady's head. Because, whoa, I didn't want to blow that one. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be looking at that one. There. Okay. Cynthia, I'm going to kick your butt. Okay, where are we? I'm going to.
Oh, no, we've got to go way back to finding it.
No. I found it. I found it. I friggin' found it.
There.
It's the stopwatch. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Okay.
Tick tock. Okay. So look at me making progress. I just had to pull out my YouTube chat too. Ladies over here saying, hey, Boosh. Okay, so when I watch the TV show and they call it Bosch, it's not Bosch, it's Boosh.
Yes. There's a TV show from England called The Mighty Boosh. And
then there's this stupid one that's supposed to be like all machoism, that's Bosch in the US. So he's
Bosch?
like,
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll show it to you. And at first you think, oh, this is going to be good. And then it's like way off Broadway.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So he's like, lady, and always with the updates when you are gonna do something, Shani. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do something?
No, I don't think you do. I'm the one that drops the links in Discord.
Most of them. Yeah.
Most of them. Yeah.
I came along and did
few that
like one or two, but you know, those are folks I know I will not offend.
Well, there you go.
I can offend anyone. I so love T3 saying, she's all out of fucks. She has no fucks left to give.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm driving down to my bestie in life, or I had it in my ear, and my bestie was sitting there. Oh yeah, my bestie had just climbed in my truck. I was done driving. And seriously, I'm listening to T3, and she's like, oh, and I went over to Shinny's for what was supposed to be 5 minutes, but ended up being 2 hours. And y'all have to go over there because, well, she's a character, and she's just all out of fucks to give. She doesn't give a fuck. And Terraland has no clue as to what's going on. And
they're in your ear?
It's in my ear. And I just turned and looked and said, I have no more fucks to give. I don't give a fuck. And she just was like, what the hell just happened? And I'm like, I'm listening to T3 and she's describing, and she's like, oh, that's perfect. Mm-hmm. That is so perfect. But so what did I do? Always with the updates when you're going to do something. I try. We only do stuff twice a week. Well, except for holidays. We try and do for holidays also. So last week is this is still this week?
It's still this week. Yeah.
Okay. So this week we're doing 2 extra, and next week we're doing 2 extra. So How is it? Wait a minute. That 7 days are over. A whole new week is already begin. I don't understand.
New week begins tomorrow.
Okay. I don't understand, but okay. Anyway, so MJ is like, today Rumble sent me an email saying they would get me a refund.
Perfect.
We'll see. Oh my goodness. And I know that I missed a call. You didn't send me a DM. I don't do calls during the week because, I work, and yet then this week I kind of didn't do that either. But oh my goodness. Good, because nothing has come through any of mine. In fact, last night I went ahead and did a buy me a coffee through mine. I didn't do a Rumble rant. And here is the thing with Buy Me a Coffee. Buy Me a Coffee only charged me out of the $25, the $20 that I sent myself. I don't know. I sent myself something. They only charged me $1.21 and no tax. So
that's not the one.
I'm a little bit confused because that was this is join us today for Board Game Arena. But the Buy Me a Coffee route seems instantaneous and much more friendly than the rants. But we're utilizing a platform. They would like their take on it too. Yeah. Do you see how this goes? So keep us up on this, because that is really frigging frustrating. How rude of them. And so they took it out of your account already. How rude.
Yeah, that's weird.
So rude. So anyway, Cynthia's like, Captain Karen, I dare you to play cards.
Yes, Captain.
Saffron sent over one. This is one.
Okay.
Twerking Santa. And then Diggs did. Go for it, girlfriend.
Oh, I've got Santa twerking next to Trump doing the flossing.
Are you not going to highlight that one? Are you not going to click on it?
How do I highlight? Oh,
Thank
you mean like that? Okay.
Yeah. So she's got the dancing Santa and the dancing Trump, and the dancing Santa and the dancing Trump, and dancing. And then Wild Saffron comes along and says, I got some more twerking for that trumping. That's how that works. And then Bobby's like, wait, what? I don't know what happened. That was 26 minutes ago.
Come on, Bobby. You know better than that. You gotta explain.
6 minutes ago.
What were we talking about 26 minutes ago?
I don't even have a clue. I didn't realize 26 minutes had already gone.
I hadn't either, honestly.
To be honest. I mean, the first 15 minutes, I thought we were doing well, and
I
we
did
were already
too. I thought we
15
were next
minutes
to
in, and it's like, what the heck? Phew, we're in a
that.
time machine, and time is just like, and that's it for the show, folks. Thank you very much, huggers.
It was great. Love y'all. See you later.
It just feels like that already.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait, what? Huh? What the fuck? I don't know. I remember saying something about what the fuck. I remember saying about something about, I don't know. MJ is like, Cynthia, go fish. Captain's like, wait, what? What did Cinderella say to Prince Charming? Want to see if it fits?
Nicely done.
As long as I don't giggle, it fits. Just see, if I start giggling, it don't fit. And I'm trying so hard to just hold this shit together. Bush is like, I was to understand we would be playing games.
We
Oh,
will.
sweetheart,
Yeah.
we will. Are you going to go? Look down below, boardgamearena.com to join. And
Go
then
to the ticker. You do that. Do not pay any money. It's absolutely free of charge.
free.
And then you
Just
make
because-
friends with Shenny.
The one holding the drill.
Yeah.
You know, and
They picked the perfect avatar for you because it's completely random, but that works like a hot jam for you.
Exactly. And then this is a little bit about where we're going. Shenny's saying, Bobby's saying, Shenny, why the fuck are you telling us what your mouth will fit around? Because it doesn't fit around words worth of shit. Okay. Wait, whose head? And okay. Squirrel, says Cynthia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So today. And Bobby's like, poltergeist. Well,
What?
that was weird because that's the only thing I can figure. Hello.
Oh, right.
Is that it's because again, I have the TV on antenna TV, but down here I have, is that even open? No, it's closed. It just looks like it's open. Down here I have the laptop streaming, but then I turned off the stream so that I could head in here. Well, but I just simply changed the TV from HDMI over to antenna TV. And in the process of it, this guy down here's got to kick it out. I'm just saying. And then we have a wild hey dare. And Captain is like, what does the horny toad say? Rub it. And Boo says, I hacked your computer to only play Darude Sandstorm. Wait, why would you have to play Darude Sandstorm? I like sandstorms. I'll sleep in sandstorms.
I liked that song.
I didn't know there was one.
2000.
I was just
Everyone
playing
in
off.
the dog remixed it, but it was really good.
I was just playing off of the whole sandstorm because I will sleep outside in the desert during 100-mile-an-hour winds with sand going all over the place. I sleep so good. I get down inside my sleeping bag and I've been in there for days. I have no problem. Sammy's like, could just be one of Shinny's attachments. No big deal. You mean the lovely little thing in there talking? Bobby, am I pointing in the right direction other than the fact that we know this is, but is Digger sitting over there?
No. Unless you're mirrored. Oh, did you speak? The new, sorry. I was talking to myself about that. The new settings in the sound, the mic, the new setting that was always there, but now they call it new, and now you have to turn it on physically.
Reduce mic background noise?
Yeah.
Maybe you guys would like that so you wouldn't hear my poltergeist going on. Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't actually hear it at all. I just remembered right now that
well, not now, but when the poltergeist made noise a moment ago, you heard it, right?
A while back now, yeah.
Yeah, the music. Well, for me, it doesn't seem like it was very long. Granted, we've been talking
here
about
for 40
the
minutes almost.
friggin' thing for 40 minutes. And Cap's like, I'm gonna tell dirty jokes all night long. Okay, bud. Okay. And Saffron's like, Dom, good to see you. And Boo is like, Digger, my digger was and Boo is like, StreamYard is rough in price. I'm telling you, I want to figure out how to set up OBS to make dual streaming from Discord possible.
That's what I want to do. I'm just fixing my PC before I do that.
Captain, I need you to talk to my Boo. Okay. Because you do that, don't you? Cap, don't you somehow or another stream with your people in Discord? I think you do. So he's my nephew. Cap, I need you and Boo to get together and talk to him about how. And Cap is like, Boo, Streamaliments has a new plugin to multi-stream for free. See, I told you he was who you need to talk to. And you guys are both in the Discord, by the way. And he's like, Boo's like, I haven't used Streamaliments. Stream Elements. I see the word now. Cap, OBS, and StreamYard were the only ones I've used. Cynthia's like, Shinny, I will donate to StreamYard as well.
See?
She's throwing up money. Yeah, we all are going to be throwing up money. I get the funny feeling that it ain't going to be good for very much longer. I'm just saying, I don't trust that money's going to be good for long. We're going to go back to the days of seashells, which I live by the seashore, so that'll work for me.
I'm expecting that too, which is why I want to share the price with you.
Look at us just being all kinds of y'all.
Look, we're back to the first conversation again. Maybe that's what Bobby was asking about earlier. The what the hell?
Oh yeah, with the food when it's so darned expensive because, well, face it, we know it's friggin' darned expensive, right?
The sooner I can get this PC fixed, the sooner I too can learn all the wonderfulness that is OBS and streaming through Discord and all that wonderful stuff, because it sounds like a fabulous paradise in which streaming is easy and easy enough for me to do.
and I just need to know if I am ever going to be able to utilize any of these computers that I can't move up to 11 because, like, they've got such old operating systems or, whatever. If I can ever, or unsupported operating systems, if I can ever, like, I don't know, move something on top of it to make it a good system so that I can use something else on it and stop using Windows because, I want a door. Yeah. And then Saffron's like, love to you, Digger.
We'll see you in hers.
and then Cap's like, Boo, it's an add-on for OBS. Easy peasy. Look at, okay. I'm just going to say I closed it.
No, I've used yours.
This one was, no, at this time, it was, because remember, we can't see any of the comments in mine.
No, I know, but she just said, love to you, Digger.
I know.
Oh, we can't see your Rumble comments.
Exactly. Right. So this was still your Rumble.
So
she had a couple. She had a couple left. This is her last two twerkers.
Okay.
This is her last two twerk. So anyway, I'm sorry. And Boo is like, oh, I need to look into that. See, now he's rabbit, squirrel. Rabbit, squirrel. Mr. Beat's like, howdy, ladies and gentlemen, and happy holidays. Again, hello, Mr. Beat. Happy to see you here. Thank you very much.
You're going to play tonight?
Are you going to play or are you going to cook? What you going to do tonight, Buggies? I'm just saying, because you do a little bit of everything when you're here with us. And then Cynthia says, Cap, Streamlabs will not let me set an avatar. MJ's like, hello, Mr. Beat. Cynthia's like, Mr. Beat, glad you're here. Mr. Beat's like, hello, MJ. And Bobby's like, yes, Shinny, really.
Okay.
Do you think we know what the fuck that's all about? Because we've made we're 25 minutes behind still. We haven't made progress at all. J-Bro's in the house and
Hello,
says, my
J-Bro.
comment was taken down. Shameful.
YouTube's
We didn't
being
take
a
it down.
bitch.
Yeah,
YouTube's
because
being a royal bitch lately. Like, seriously
if
bitchy.
if for some reason you were to delete your own comment, we would still see it and probably read it.
Yeah, we've done that many times
Just-
in the past accidentally.
just
I'm
saying.
sorry, Rose.
Right, exactly. It's like, you know, don't put it out there if you don't want it known, because oops, did we do that?
We read everyone.
If YouTube takes it down before it even gets over to StreamYard, we don't ever get to see how fun it was either. So figure out
That's why
a
we get to
foreign
play
language
with
to
the pretty
write it.
words.
Yeah, figure out a foreign language to write it in and send it over to us anyway.
Ooh, a foreign language. That's fun too.
Cap's like, what do you call a nanny with breast implants?
Oh no.
A faux pas.
Oh no, Captain.
It sounded good. And I don't know, but we have a DL freighter watcher. There we go. This is the best I'm getting of it. I'm sorry, sweetheart. And the individual says bigger.
I gotcha.
Okay, read it to me. What's it say?
I got you completely. I'm someone you know from Rumble. Please don't say my name, but the code words I identify myself with are futon and jizz.
We love you, baby
good to
girl.
See you, hon.
Love you too. So good.
Very
so
good to see
good.
you.
Yes. Over to the red button zone. Not the green button, but the red zone. See, this is why we give passwords. Do you see? And now we know. So we'll try. I'll never get that. It's such a hard name, but we'll try. And then Bobby's like enthralls.
No, entrails. Like
entrails. Entrails. I think I said enthralls. I don't think I said entrails.
Oh, okay.
When I was talking
I
about
you were wrong. I thought you used the wrong word.
Yeah, and he's pointing it out.
Okay.
I think I used enthralls and I meant to say entrails.
Yeah.
And so
I see.
He's saying, you idiot. Yes, you've met me.
See? Do you see what you did there, woman?
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Bobby. Yes. Thank you. And J-Bro's like, Futons and Jizz was one of the earliest Christmas songs to go platinum.
I'll bet. I found a really wonderful I can't remember what it's called now, but this dude uses AI to make old-timey sounding music, and he did a whole raft of Christmas tunes. But there's such hits as Santa Claus Schwab and his Evil Elves or something like that. And oh goodness, I'll go see if I can't find them, and we can play one if I can. Because they're totally, you can totally play them.
He doesn't have his stuff copyrighted, because you can't copyright even though it's AI.
Okay. Yeah, no. He's specifically wants as many plays as possible before it gets. He's a lot of his songs are getting knocked off of Google within a day of being put up. They're just getting
because they're too close, or what?
They're the woke
straddling a line.
The woke folk can't handle a comedy at all.
Can't handle waking the bitch up in their fucking nightmare. I'm just saying. Mr. B is like, J-Bro, I'm averaging losing my ability to comment on YouTube videos for 24 hours at least once a week.
Isn't that crazy?
For freak's sake.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You're not alone. I can only chat in live streams at the moment again. Well, we're here. We love live stream chatting. So thank you. J-Bro's like, cray cray. And Cap's like, what did Nala say to Simba?
Hakuna Matata.
Cap, we're doing well. 23 minutes in and no games. It's normally around the 2.5 hour mark. Just to let you know, honey, you're going to have to go the long haul, because it's normally the 2.5 hour market. Bobby's like, laugh my ass off. Tuwalaka, Tuwala. What did I say? Tuwalakar.
Walakara.
I don't think it was me saying it. And Boo's like, we got T-Dog to money. Toy equals toy. Do you see? This is where I'm going with this. And Cap's like, a cow has 4, but a woman only has 2. What am I? I went for legs before I even got there. Otherwise, they could have had 6. Mr. Beat's like, Santa can get down. I'm telling you.
Yes, he can.
Santa got the boo day. He ain't got the white the boo day. And then Cynthia's like, well, I won't use the emojis anymore. Oh, you can now? No, sweetheart. No. See? I'm ready for your ass now, girl. Don't even.
We got you now.
Don't even. I am so ready for your ass. Go ahead. I dare you. No. And then I won't be able to understand what the hell they say, but I got them on screen now. And then Bobby's like, and that's why I don't like cricket.
I feel like we missed the first half of a conversation.
Well, but if J-Bar wrote it down and it got immediately removed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we're coming into the end of a conversation. That one. I don't think we talked about sports at all. Least of all, we will not mention the fact that the Canadian juniors played and lost. They lost to Lithuania of all countries in junior hockey yesterday. They were slated to win so badly, to kick the asses so badly. Or no, it was Latvia. It was Latvia. That's right. Not Lithuania. It was Latvia. But bookies would not take bets on that game for the Canadian team to win because it was so much of a shoo-in. Guaranteed Canada was going to win. They were going to kick ass, take names, because these kids from Latvia wouldn't have the slightest clue what to do on a hockey rink, right? Well, not quite. It was a struggle the whole game through, and it came down to a shootout, which Latvia won. So, yeah, we won't be talking about the Canadian junior hockey team and the World Playoffs right now, or series right now, okay? We're really not going to talk about that loss because it was sad and hard to watch.
She's not be getting over it for a while, is what she's saying.
No, it was embarrassing. It was very embarrassing. Although we were putting bets on it later on because suddenly the bookies were taking bets on the game. I don't bet, so I didn't put any money down. But I had friends who were waiting to see if they would be able to bet, and they did.
So wait, the game is so bad that the bookies got involved.
Well, no, the bookies, it was such a guaranteed win for Canada that the bookies wouldn't take bets.
Surprise!
Yeah, they wouldn't take bets on the game because it was a guaranteed win for Canada, except it wasn't. It was a struggle the whole freaking game. Came down to a shootout, and Latvia won.
Apparently, it was such a guaranteed win that nobody practiced all week. Do you see? This is why they say, no, you still have to go to practice. There you go.
Yeah, it was a spanking.
There you go. And then Mr. Beat says, Shani, what kind of truck do you have? I have a Ford F-150 four-wheel drive with a 5-point something motor. And it's an extended cab with 4 doors. It's a 4-door extended cab and a not the longest bed, but the medium bed. Dude, I use it. Well, I don't use it so much right now. I have to buy a new trailer, but I will be using it again soon. Depending on what this year brings me, 2025 brings me. Because, it's very possible that this time next year, I'll be on the road streaming while on vacation. Just saying, it's very
Nice.
possible. I don't mind driving down the road and then stopping and going, I'm parking here for the night and putting everything together so that I can stream. I don't have a problem with that. That's the advantage. What?
I don't know if I could play it from my PC.
Well, send me the link and I'll play it.
Yeah. I was just about to do it, and then I thought, no, I'm gonna have to send it to you in private chat. This is the dude doing the AI music.
Okay, we have side chat, folks. I'm just gonna say, MJ, this is gonna become
side piles, but side chat.
Right. We have side chats, and so MJ, in a little bit, we plan on trying to show you when you pop into the movie. When we're watching the movie, you're not watching it alone. Though frequently I am not just sitting my fat ass down, but you can side chat us, and then during the movie, you can't talk during the movie, but you can side chat in the movie, and then there's a whole conversation area that we'll have, so you can join us in there, and you can read. So we Digger tried to say welcome, and then you were gone.
Yeah.
So Mr. B, that's the truck I got. And it's supposed to be black, but the interior is currently white. Do you want to know why? I have a dog named Digger. He doesn't let anything stay black for long. I mean, it's more gray right now because the detailer has been here. It hasn't been like a year. So, it works. And Cap comes along and goes, okay, why did Popeye punch the Pope? He heard he went to Mount Olive. Ding.
I've got us echoing.
Well, then you have us more than one time
fuck?
somewhere.
No, I don't have us open anywhere.
Okay, well then I don't know. Because we're original, and anything after that is not original.
Okay. Oh, wait for it. Okay. Oh,
we're waiting for it.
Oh, thank goodness. It's back to just us. What the heck?
It.
I don't know how that happened. I thought I had closed that completely, and suddenly it was open again.
I wasn't here for it. I was innocent. I know that I'm to blame for the world shitting and farting and stinking and smelling good, but I wasn't here for that. So I couldn't take any blame for it.
I hate it when that happens, because suddenly it was like I could hear you talking because we were talking, but then I would hear you repeat yourself and then repeat yourself again. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That meant you had two more of us open.
Somehow or other,
your two
streams, your YouTube and your Rumble open themselves up again. I thought I'd X them out completely, but apparently I just minimized them. And by checking for a link, it decided to start everything going all at once.
It turned the volume up on you.
On freaking everything. Holy crap. It was, But there's the link to the song.
She actually put the link to the song inside chat, folks.
I got it. I'm good.
It took us forever, but we got here. Now,
too many voices in my head. I cannot handle that.
Before we go too far, we want to give credit where credit is due. Okay? This is Atomic Wax.
Yes.
Feel free to go over and like his doohickey, his channel, because I just put the friggin' link into the chat like I'm smart.
Nice.
Okay? I don't even know how I did that, but I'm so proud of myself, because God knows that I'm not right in the head today. Well, I can't do it like that. I have to stop streaming and then go back over to present the stream, because the other one was that channel and it would have no sound.
No sound.
Santa Claus is dicking you down. Okay, wait. Oh, we want this one. I'm like, wait a minute. How do I have so many of his open already? It was a thing. Okay, so I'm turning the volume up. And Digger, can you get ready to hit the share button for us? Let me know when you
At
do.
the stage? Yeah.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Nah, get that singing stuff. You better watch out, bitch. You better not cry.
Like a bitch.
You better tap out. I'm fucking telling you why. Santa Claus is dicking you down. He's checking his fist.
Oh,
He's
shit.
checking it twice. Gonna.
I just really want to say, just the beat of this alone is why he's getting shut down.
I know. Yeah, he's changing the tunes a bit, but sometimes not enough. I think that's part of it. Another part of it is he's got a lot of haters. So as soon as he drops a new video, there's people
But I
watching for
like
it.
this.
Oh
But
man, like I said, this guy has got a huge discography, and he's got some real bangers. Pun totally intended.
But I like it. So here's the thing. I'm not going to play any more of it. You know why?
We can't
Because
do it.
exactly. And wait for it, because, you know, I mean, I've got that lifetime they're watching me notification, right?
Yeah.
I'm at least not grounded, but I'm forever their bitch.
Yeah.
So, oh shit, where are we?
That's why I keep saying I'm not worried about monetizing my YouTube, because they're probably not going to let me stay on it long enough to get done anyway.
Well, I'm starting to really think about it myself, to be honest. But here is the problem with this, okay? The big, huge, yucky problem with this is that for our Christmas Eve stream, I got notified that I'm being
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I wasn't
what did we
overly
do?
worried about it, but Canada is pissed off at me.
Canada is pissed. Oh, what are they pissed off at you for? What did we do wrong?
Can't remember. Let me go in and look. Meanwhile, y'all make sure that you go over and you like that dude.
Go check out Atomic Wax. Like I said, his discography is huge. He's got a lot of fun songs in there.
But wait, they've
Not all
already removed that one.
political.
They already removed it.
Oh,
wait
Canada
a minute.
decided it was
I know
over?
what it was. I know what it was.
What was
I know
it?
what it was. It was the I want to call it go-kart, but it was the shopping cart thing.
Oh, right. The carts of
Yes.
steel.
I
Carts
knew
of
that I
darkness.
would
Carts of
remember.
darkness.
Yes. They apparently don't like people using that one.
Oh yeah, because that's the National Film Board of Canada, but they removed it already?
Apparently, I don't see it now on my community guideline thingy anymore.
Because I think
So-
there's been some to do about what can and cannot be copyrighted when it comes to that sort of stuff. So maybe they changed their mind. Well, they obviously changed their minds, and I am glad for that. Maybe, just maybe, the pendulum is swinging far enough back that we will get just a little bit of our freedoms back here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
We'll
Just
see.
maybe.
But
If we're
again,
lucky.
I still have the lifetime warning on the one that was again rejected. But
I got that one too.
I'm not. We're both
one
on
of
a
them.
lifetime notification of your ass is not a good child.
Yes.
So there. We need 5,000 views. Looks like your videos are getting more attention. Oh, I have 5,000 views. Well, why don't y'all watch them forever? And that way, then I have 5,000 hours. Doesn't that make sense?
Is that what you need? 5,000 hours?
I don't know. Like I'm ever going to get there and need to know. You need to talk to Kat.
I never bothered to look either because of the same reason. I don't expect to be allowed here long enough.
Yeah, he's a lot closer to it than we are. Kat knows these things. I don't.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's just kind of one of those things. So we'll never get there. We're sure of it. Kat is like, I only play high stake cards, strip poker. Oh, dude, you don't want to play that with me because that.
See, and I don't play that because I lose.
It would be, yeah, but that's the reason they wouldn't want to play it with me, because it would really be them losing. Do you see? Mr. Beats like, who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. I love it. That's cute. I also love the Mount Olive one. Okay, I'm trying to remember the
Popeye.
The Popeye and the Mount
I started
Olive.
for us. Why did Popeye punch the Pope? He heard he went to Mount Olive.
I'm trying to remember that one. Cynthia's like, we did an avatar on Board Game Arena of you holding one of your pew-pews. We did an avatar on Board Game Arena? Wait, how did we do? No, that's me holding a drill, but it's kind of me holding a pew-pew. And then Cap's like, what holds your buns firmly and makes them look around and pretty? A hair tie. Yeah, that is my fat butt. So true. And then Mr. Beats like, dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Ba-doom-doom-ting. Hi, Peggy. Oh, glad you found us. Good.
Yes, glad that you did find us. And then Bobby's like, you might be pointing in the right direction. Well,
you're mirrored.
Okay. I now have her over there. I'm now pointing at her. You know what? The only way to fucking do this, I did this the other day. And then I have to get all caught up over there. And then it paused. Why did it pause? Hey, Rumble, stop your fucking pausing bullcrap.
Very, very bad man.
And now then I have an ad. Okay? So skip the friggin' ad. How many ads are there? I'm not even signed into Rumble anymore.
What? Did you?
I didn't even sign out of Rumble. Yeah. Do you understand how weird this is? This is the internet is imploding at this point.
Yeah, I'm finding I have to sign into everything now.
Well, I don't have a problem signing into everything because I
didn't used to.
Oh yeah, but I have it. I have my shit. Oh, you know why? Okay, well that's Digger's stream. That didn't help me one little bit. Okay, so now
you're gonna have to wait for another ad.
No, for some reason that one I was no longer signed in on. Don't ask me, but this one I'm still signed in on. So I need to. Okay, yeah, bug camp. Okay, so you're sitting over there. I don't understand how you're sitting over there. I don't understand it, but okay. That's the corner. I'm sending Digger to the corner. She's sitting.
That's okay, you're obviously out on the other side on the deck, standing in the rain.
Can I have a cigarette, please?
Just come on in. It's nice and dry and warm in here.
That would imply that I have a brain cell.
Fair enough.
You know, have we met?
Mind you, I'm sitting in your corner of your room, so we should just both end up in your room. It's easier.
Well, okay. Okay, come on over. It's fine. I can bring the other PC in too if you'd like. And that way then we'll just use one mic. We'll just drop it down and then we'll be good. So yeah, bug cap. Laughed my ass off. Yeah, bug cap. Bobby's like, damn, I wrote that forever ago. Yeah. Go figure. We're like forever ago behind, and you wrote what forever ago? Exactly. But look at me. I didn't say it. I think it, but I didn't say it out of my mouth. You tell me. I don't know. I mean, so long ago.
I have no idea.
My watcher was like, I dusted off my YouTube account to say, yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, we're still on my Rumble if you want to be over on my Rumble, just so that you know that. But we love that everybody comes over and they all get to be in the same chat, and we still know it's you. Do you see how we are? And then Bobby's like, oh, laugh my ass off. We don't know what, and he knows it. And then Brian Boo is like, I make my own music, so I cannot get copyrighted. I got copyrighted striked on your music. Remember, Boo? He wrote music for me, gave it to me. Well, he wrote it and then gave it to me. I don't think you wrote it for me. You never did get around to writing me some jazz for me. But anyway, so he wrote some music, gave it to me, said, go for it, use it. And then fucking YouTube copyrighted me anyway.
And
I
think I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it was. I even own commercial licenses for loops in case I need them. See, he's smart. And then Dale Freighter. Okay, Watcher. How are we? Digger, the Klaus Schwab video is on YouTube channel. Unbind your mind.
There you go. Okay.
Write that down so you will remember.
I had his, well, I subbed to his channel.
Okay, good. And then Bobby's like, and that's why I can't go for that. Okay. And then wait. The biatch said, I'll get even. I just spit out some orange. And she's like, there. And you know what? I'm like, that's absolutely fine. Even though we got to it after we shared something else. That doesn't matter because look at us. We can still show it. We can still show it. We have to come up here. And then we can blow it up like that and say, and there it is. Lock it off. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. I didn't address any of that. So I know at 9:30, but you do realize that we're going to be streaming because that's like in 2 hours and like 10 minutes. And by then, hopefully, we'll just be getting to the games. Swish dab. So, but anyway, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That happened. It totally happened. So Digger's like, whoops. Old lady's been around me too long. And then Boo's like, Digger is really upset about the ICE assault and battery.
I know, right? If Canada had struck you and it had stuck, I would have been really ticked. Really, really ticked. Because, yeah, that's not cool.
I don't know what's going on.
It's the National Film Board of Canada. And they don't even own the rights to that thing. The guy who did it owned the rights. Or maybe they do own it now. But either which way, I'm glad that they fixed it because I would have been really, really super angry. That's such a wonderful documentary. It's so interesting to watch. And you get to see a beautiful part of BC.
I didn't see it, so I don't know nothing.
Well, yeah, we didn't watch it all the way through, but if you're ever bored, Carts of Darkness was a brilliant documentary about homeless people riding shopping carts in North Vancouver.
Oh, that I did see. That I did totally see. And then Boo is like, Shinny got extendo cab. Shikana Goins. I first went. I first went with Chicano, and then I realized it's Chicano Goins have the extendo mag. And then Bobby's like, ditto, did he move? Because he is laying down right here like he is sound asleep. But I brought in, I want you to know, Cynthia, I brought in some ice today. Okay. I never know how much he's going to do. So I grabbed the crock pot and put a whole bunch of ice in it. And was like, okay, we're good. And now he's so tired from running around at the ranch because I'm so mean. I won't let him in the house. And so I make him go from door to door to door. Can you see him? You can't see him.
Nope.
Wait just a moment. There. Okay. Up.
Oh, he's a pretty boy.
So anyway, ditto. And then Boo is like, Auntie, I just saw you lick that knife like you were about to murder something. Or did I already murder something?
Yeah, I asked her about that before, Brian. We don't mention these things anymore. There are things that we don't talk about. And the way she licks those knives is one of those things we don't talk about.
And this is a small one.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about it. We don't
And then
ask what the
Bobby's
night
like,
before. We don't nothing.
wow, neither of them caught that. What did we miss?
Oh,
Did we,
the ditto?
no, I don't feel like it was the ditto.
And that's why I can't go for that.
That I have a dog named Digger.
Where's that?
I said that earlier.
Oh, oh,
I
right,
get
okay.
Digger and
I
Ditto
was
so
looking into the
confused
chats
so much.
for it.
I used to just talk to Ditto, and now I'm always talking to. Come on, stand. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Well, that's cheating, fatso. He said, I can't do that. My little itsy bitsy tiny legs can't hold this fat body. He's built stranger than his human is. So MJ is like, I knew you guys were there, but I couldn't hardly hear the movie. You have to turn the volume up.
There's in Discord, there's multiple volumes that you
You
play
have to
with.
hold your finger on it, and then because he's watching on his phone, have to hold your finger on it and then move it up. Yeah,
and then each of those squares has its own individual volume as well. So, but then there's also a side chat, just like this chat, that we can talk in while we're watching the movie on, and we're muted. But I don't know if you can open the side chat and watch the movie on a phone.
You can't open the side chat and watch a movie on a phone.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
You cannot. Yeah. This is I Am Queen. That's why you'll see me in as Ditto Dog. Okay.
Yeah.
Because when I am streaming the show, the movie, whatever we're watching, when I am streaming, I can't watch on another device that stream, or it will close me out of the thing and make me watch it on the device I'm on. So anyway, I'm smart enough that I've got all these other devices around, but sometimes I'm stupid enough that I go ahead and I sign in as Shinny, and then boom, nobody sees shit but me, because I'm watching the original. Yes. So it happens. I not to be smart, but no, for the volume you have to push the square, and then when the pop-up comes, move your volume up. We'll work through it with you. We will. And then I came along and I put, look at me, we're not that far behind. Yeah. Well, that was 20 minutes ago. Jeez, where's the time? And then Boo is like 10 out of 10 on that link, Auntie. Did I do good? I did good. Thank you, baby. I love you. And then he's like, Christmas Eve, did I get you in trouble? No.
Nope. It was me. I got us in trouble.
Yeah, it was her. It was
actually, I got her in trouble
over there,
because that was, by that time we had switched over to your stream only. So,
exactly.
Yeah, I got you in trouble.
But was it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? No, wait, Boo, you came in on Christmas Day. What day did we watch the it must have been Christmas Day, because you were only there the last hour of Christmas. We are not going backwards in time. This was a topic in our church today, is to stop looking backwards, because you cannot fix it no more.
Yeah.
So whatever fucking day it was that fucking day and that fucking video. But no, honey, you did not get me in trouble. And then Bobby's like, is it because I said Canada sucks? Nope, wasn't that either. And then Bobby's like, figures they wouldn't be cool enough to get mad at that. Yep, no, they didn't. And then Cynthia's like, Digger, what do you think of Canada becoming the 51st state of the U.S.?
It won't happen. We won't let it happen. But I love the trolling. Although I saw it was Sabbath, so I didn't look at political stuff, but I saw something
she
happen.
Tripped over something one day.
I saw a headline on a video I did not click on, but it was Mr. Sunshine, and he was streaming a House of Commons and something happened.
They were voting on
big
becoming.
happened.
They were voting on becoming the 51st state. I'm
Ah,
sorry.
Yeah, I don't know much, but something really big happened. Trudeau might have done something very, very tyrannical, and gotten away with it, or else
Tyranny,
he
hang 'em,
attempted.
tyranny, hang 'em, tyranny, hang 'em.
Oops, tyranny, hang him. But yeah, I didn't watch it, but that reminds me that I have to go and watch him. Mr. Sunshine Baby, honestly, he is the king of trolling headlines. So that was another reason why I didn't think over much of it. But somehow or other, this dude who only made his channel for the truckers. That's why he made his YouTube channel, for the truckers. But now he's legally allowed to stream our House of Commons, our Parliament in session,
Well, that's
live stream it
interesting.
every day.
That's
So
interesting.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But he's really bad for headlines. Like, he'll say something that just sounds like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And then you go and watch and you're like, oh yeah, that's
It ain't got.
it's not. It's not.
It ain't got nothing to do with it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I hate
So
people
that's why I'm
like
saying
that.
he may have done something super tyrannical and gotten away with it, or he might not have. But there's a
Gotcha.
rumor going around that they're not going to get their raise, which is why they're going to do an election potentially.
Okay.
Because they're all playing buddy as long as they need to hang on, so that all the MPs, all 338 of them, get their big huge raise that bumps up their livings huge. But as soon as that thing gets bumped up, once they're past that and it's official,
They
then
don't do any work for it.
Well, no, then they can all split up and break down and start picking at each other and stuff. And then maybe we'll have an election and put PP in instead of the turd water.
Right, because the only thing they'll ever agree on is the fact they deserve more money.
Or they deserve more money.
Doing nothing.
Yeah, they deserve a lot more money.
Right. I do want to say this. Yeah, YouTube, we know that I trees and hang 'em, and my punishment was the camera falling down. So you know what you don't have to do is you don't have to come and strike me again because of misinformation. Really? You were the only morons that thought it wasn't. Just saying. I had to go on record with that. And then at least the US can have shovels. Tigger.
Weird.
We lost her. We lost Tigger. Cynthia asked you, what do you think of Canada becoming the 51st U.S. state? Which you replied. And then she says, well, at least the U.S. can have shovels.
Yeah, at least I'd be allowed to have my shovel. That's right.
And then she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't check. I meant we need an avatar of you holding one of your pew-pews. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. I like the drill.
I got sidetracked.
She did. Did y'all notice that? She was like way out there in the field all on her own. And Bobby's like, I swear this is more of a slog than usual. What did we do wrong? Boo's like, how? I've got like 3 people using it. Using what? Oh, I don't know, but remember it was like a year and a half ago that I got
it had happened before the fundraiser, because we were going to use music for the fundraiser, and you said, oh, we can't because I got struck. So it would have been prior to that.
In Mighty's, I hadn't left Mighty's Discord yet. So it was way back then. Mighty, Sleazy, me have never gotten strike. Well, I understood Sleazy hadn't used it. Mighty may have after I got struck. But at the time it was just Sleazy and I had it, and Sleazy hadn't used it. And I did, and then boom, I get the strike. Mighty may have picked it up after that because I had gotten the strike to see if he was getting striked. You guys are lucky. This is my life in a nutshell. I'm not a fucking victim. I am just a survivor of the shit that life gives me. And I was cool with it. I just kind of laughed and went, I don't care. I mean, what are they striking me for? Wah. But it happened at the same time that Emily D. Baker was getting struck for music from one of her entertainment friends who went through all the channels, and nobody ever struck her. But it was in fact how we figured out that there is a company in Russia that is going around and
Yes.
copywriting music that's not theirs, and YouTube's not checking them, just saying. So they for a moment had the copyright to your music. Apparently I'm big enough that they listened
they
to it,
thought
and
they
then
did.
boom, bingo. So they thought they had it. SH is like Bobby Baloney no can do. And then Watcher's like, just call me Watcher. I'm deliberately made my channel hard to find. Yeah, girlfriend. I just, there's only certain words I can pronounce. And like a Freightliner, I could have done. Okay. I totally could have done if it was a Freightliner, but it's a DL freighter. And that's before it gets on the Freightliner. So short circuit brain cell, So yeah, we'll just be calling you Watcher, sweetheart. Love ya. And then Miss DeBeat's like, oh man, I had to run out for a minute. I missed what kind of truck you drive. Really?
Is that a dig?
I'm
Took you so long to answer.
I'm just gonna say, okay, back to what it was. It's a Ford F-150 four-wheel drive, extended cab, 4-door, standard bed, not the long bed, not the short bed. It's got the 5-point whatever size motor in it. And it's a 2011 now, but it's got less than 85,000 miles on it. So yeah, there we go. Does that make sense? I will forget in a moment. Don't you ask me that again, I'm going to totally forget. I'm nothing personal, Miss DeBeat. My brain just short circuits. MJ's like, I had a dog named Digger when I was a little kid.
Oh, cool.
Look at that. Well, I have a dog named Ditto, but I call him a dog named Digger. And then I go, wait, no.
I get called Ditto from time to time too.
Ditter, and then it's I'm calling her, and it's like Diggo, and it's my life got difficult while becoming overly easy. I don't even know how. MJ's like, Digger the dog, Digger, he does, or he goes with you when you explore. Take him for a walk. He's your dog for sure. See? Digger the dog. Wait, Digger the dog. Digger, he goes with you when you explore. Take him for a walk. He's your dog for sure. I will say that after taking Ditto, I almost blew it. After taking Ditto up to the ranch today and leaving him outside, and he could watch me through the glass door, right? Yeah. It sounds worse than it is, but I leave him outside, but he's like 2 feet away, and I go like this, and he lays down at the door, and he's fine. So, but anyway, then I take him for the walk, and yeah, today my legs are, my butt's like, girl, don't do that again. But so anyway, we were up there for a couple hours, well, for 3.5 hours, and we did our things and everything. And then when we got out of the truck, and I just let Ditto out of the truck, he normally will like go over to his bush and pee and, walk kind of freely. He kneed with me the whole time. That means he put his head right up next to my knee. Yeah. And he was like, I got this. I got this. I got this. So just the being back at the ranch, he's like, I'm back to the ranch dog. I'm back to the ranch dog. At the ranch, I'm going to go do what I need to do, but you are my human any other time, and this is how we're going to be. I was so proud of him. He's so good, but I'm going to tell you that if I don't take him up to the ranch, he will get out of the house, and he will refuse to step on the property. He will sit out in the street and stare at me like, no.
All right.
Meanwhile, I have to come in, get his harness, and then go out and either take him for a walk up and down the street or put him in the truck and act like he's going for a ride, to which often I get really mad and I go ahead and just close him up in the truck. And then I feel guilty, and then he goes for a car ride. He gets it his way, but he's a really good boy, because there were days where I don't really get to take him up to the ranch and let him run. And he's like, I've been good long enough. And he's a stubborn little shit. I don't know where he gets it. I don't know where he gets it. MJ's like, don't ask me how I remember that. Isn't it funny how things just pop back into our memories, and it's just like, oh, it's a memory. And yet our whole body kind of goes into that whole river flow of the time of the memory. It's really cool. And Bobby's like, it's always Digger's fault. No, it's Julie's fault. Look at me. I'm proud
That's
of myself.
right.
I remembered that.
Right. It's Julie's fault.
Julie's fault. It's
Forget
Julie's fault. And Bobby's like, Johnny's too. Ooh, Johnny and Julie. Ooh. And then Boo is like, oh, you're right. I was here on Christmas Day. Yes. You weren't even drinking, honey. You weren't even drinking. Yes, you were here on Christmas Day. Mr. B's like, I said that so wrong. Mr. Beat says H.P. Lovecraft had a cat that's name rhymed with Digger. I lived in a community where my skin color wasn't the norm, and everybody wanted me to name my cat something that rhymed with Digger.
Jeff actually taught me that. For whatever reason, my mom never showed me Lovecraft. She showed me Heinlein, that sort of thing. But yeah, Vices told me about that cat and what its name was. For much the same reason.
I'm like, that ain't fair. Bobby's like, I already figured out how to make Canada the 51st state. We'll just walk across the border and pretend like we were running it the whole time.
Not the worst idea. I'm telling you, it has a 50-50 shot of going over just fine.
You sure that's not 60-40?
And Elon, his mom is Canadian, so he's also Canadian. He's not just an African American. He's an African American Canadian. So instead of him being the shadow president, we could always just have him walk on over here and say he's the governor of the 51st state. And most of us would probably say, hey, that works. That's better than shit, water, or piss, you know?
Exactly.
That's what we got.
Piss or shit options. We'll take an Elon any moment. Exactly. And MJ's like, clickbait.
Thank you. That was the term I was looking for, and I could not find it to save my soul.
She was having a hard time. She was playing a shinny. Yes. See? I'm contagious.
Very good with the clickbait titles.
Linda's like, I liked you both. Linda. I'm just going to lurk for a while. Well, lurk away, honey. We love you, and we know that you're here as long as you can. So thank you for the likes. We love you for it. And Bobby's like, Digger, did you dab? You're making too much sense, and it drives me friggin' nuts.
Okay, I will. I did, but I'm not using the uber good stuff. So I will. When I turn off my camera, I will get some uber good stuff, and then I won't make any sense at all. We'll turn on the games, and then we won't know anything at all.
At which time, I will go ahead and pour a whiskey that I know nothing about.
Well, what do you need to know about it? It's whiskey. It's going to get you drunk.
Well, I have. Oh, there's the camera.
Yeah. It's going to say half a bottle. Oh, that's supposed to be very good.
Oh, good. I never heard that. Okay.
That's supposed to be a very good brand. Oh, I looked away. Buffalo Trace. I've never heard of that one. I like the bottle, though. That's cool.
Well, it is.
And it looks, oh, no, I guess it's just the lighting. It's going to say it looks
90
red.
proof.
90 proof. Holy ha. Nice.
And then I have this one over here. I have a dog under my leg, and that was a freaking feeling. Oh my God.
What the? That's a fuck ton of booze, woman.
No shit, Sherlock. And then I got
Oh,
Knob
Knob
Creek
Creek.
9.
Okay, I've
And
heard of that. 100 proof. Very nice.
it's a big ass bottle.
That is a big ass freaking bottle.
It doesn't tell me how much, but it's been aged 9 years. That's why it's Knob Creek 9.
Mm.
See how that worked out?
Well, shit, I would start with the Basil Hayden, just because
Okay.
I know it's a really, really good whiskey.
Okay, well, that's what I needed
That
to know.
taste
And
in the mouth before your taste buds get all.
I asked a friend, and he just, because we text, and I asked him, you know, because he showed all his whiskeys, and I'm like, okay, good, great. But now I bought some for the year 2025. This is not gonna be like the paint thinner shit that I drink a whole bottle a night, right? So, and by the way, I think we lost Captain Kern.
He may have fallen asleep
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
because he
what I
was
meant.
doing really good with the dad jokes.
He was. The Popeye was the last one. We haven't seen another one since, and I really like the Popeye one. But so anyway,
Captain, hey Captain, wake up!
but so anyway, I was asking my friend, okay, great, but I don't know anything about whiskey, you know, what's good, what's not, other than the fact that, you know, Jim Beam and Jack Daniels, the bourbon and the whiskey that way, right? And I'm like, so this is what I got, and he just liked.
Thanks.
If you would like me to have a conversation with you, and you just do this, you are indeed a married man. Oh, he is a married man. That's how he has conversations. Just saying. All too often, men don't elongate conversations. They're just like, I told you it was good. No.
I'm going to take my headphones off and I'll be right back.
She's leaving me here. I'm going to read. Okay, go. See ya. So anyway, yeah, there she goes. And MJ's like, hello, Miss Linda. And Miss Linda's like, hello, MJ. And Bobby's laughing and says, she was in space. That would be Julie that was in space. Please tell me we're that close. I don't know if you're talking about Julie. MJ is like, hello, SH. And Mr. Beats like Edison, the new Canadian electric hybrid logging truck company, is killing it. They now have thousands of investors, all thanks to social media. I've been following them since the very beginning. I think we need to have Diggs read that because I don't know that she just knows anything about. I know nothing about it, but I don't know that she can hear. So we'll try and remember. And then he's like, oh, I was talking about my songs in general. Who the hell is claiming my shit? I don't know. I think it was some company over in Russia at the time. I don't know. That was way back when. And I mentioned it when it happened. And now, I don't know. All that information was another account, remember? SH is like, hey, MJ. And Bobby's like, no, wait. No can do what? Wait, no can do what? I don't know. No can do what? My 77 has less than your 211. Oh, my, wait, did yours flip up? No. What? Wait a minute. Isn't yours a Toyota? Is it the Toyota? I want yours. If it's the Toyota, I'll swap you. Mr. Beats like, thank you, Shinny. That's a great truck. Hold on to it. Well, I just offered to trade it for Bobby's 77.
Why? What? 77 what?
Mr. Beats just told me to keep my truck, and Bobby's like, his 77 has less because I have 85,000, well, less than 85,000 on mine. And he's like, his 77 has less than that. And I'm like, if it's, I don't know, but if his 77 is a Toyota, which I thought it was, I want to swap him out. But anyway, Mr. Beats says to hold on to it. So I'm stuck holding on to it. I sure hope this is my dog underneath. It is. Okay. You
Um,
never know.
Oh, here, just for a second. Yeah, I saw that start. Edison, the new electric hybrid logging truck company, they are absolutely brilliant. This man started out, he just built one for himself to prove that it could be done. And the Canadian government has done everything it can to shut him down,
That's
to
the
hide
Tucker
his.
car. They did
It's
it to Tucker too.
what? Oh, just
The-
try to shut him down and hide his
Shut
stuff.
him down because he had the air baskets and the safety seats and everything way back in like the 40s or the 50s. And that's
Oh.
exactly what our government did to Tucker.
Okay, I thought you were talking Tucker Carlson.
No, that
I
that
don't know
would've
this
been
Tucker that you're talking about.
the Tucker car.
The Tucker car. Oh, I've never heard of it. Probably because your government shut them down and hid
Because
them
our
from
government can be successful fucking bullies. We're just gonna say.
Yeah, you've been following them since the beginning too, eh, Mr. Beat? I'm really impressed with what they've been able to do. And the fact that they've been able to get the word out and get the investors is amazing. I can't wait to see what they do. I mean, at least he's looking at it from a Canadian perspective. He's building it for the cold. He's building these things to work in seriously severe weather, and making it work and doing it not as expensively as all these other companies want to do it for. So yeah, I'm thrilled. I've been watching them right since the get-go too. And I'm really proud of them.
Well, see there, and we let her read that. Do you see how we are?
Thank you.
So I'm coming along. It's like keep carrying on the conversation.
Okay.
Were you done doing what you were doing, or did you go elsewhere and you still have to do your thing?
No, I did what I need to
prepared?
do. I'll need to turn the camera off again so that I can do that dab, but I did go and get it.
Okay.
But I saw that Edison comment.
Yeah, I didn't want it to get too far away because I knew it was not directed to me.
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Beat has met me. Okay. So there we go. Okay.
So
and
Yeah.
so we're back to the hold on to the truck thing. And then MJ is like, Digger the dog was a toy. The second part was the commercial. I didn't know there was a commercial. Digger the dog, Digger, he goes with you when you explore.
Interesting.
I didn't know nothing about it. I can't remember it. If I knew about it, I don't remember anything about it now. Does that make sense? Okay. I knew nothing about this whiskey. I don't know.
Is that the basil?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It's the basil.
Yes, you let me know what that tastes like.
It's 80 proof. And I just poured that much into my glass. It's going to be a sipping.
Yeah. You won't be sipping by the end of it, I'll bet, though. If you're anything like me.
Well, you know, I have been known to drink an entire tin of paint thinner. So
yeah, you've got a tolerance, woman.
You've
got a tolerance so good. I would have killed myself accidentally had I the tolerance that you have.
But then I have the attention span of an ant where it's like, well, that didn't do me any good. But I will admit that because of my sugar levels, I am starting to feel the alcohol more. So my tolerance is changing finally,
Yeah.
But it still doesn't equate to a lot of people's, especially not my age. A lot of those, I don't know.
Yes.
I was definitely blessed. Yes, hi, Ditto. I'm sorry that you're down there. Bobby's like, hooray, I got all my games running natively.
Oh, yay. Woo-woo.
And then SH is like, Bobby, and that's why I can't go for that. He runs the velvet onion with an iron fist. SH knows what she's talking about. And then Bobby's laughing. And Boo's like, Auntie, I was definitely drinking on Christmas. Well, you had a drink.
Yeah, you didn't seem.
You weren't
You had too
under
much.
the influence. New Year's, I expect you to be. Sam is welcome to join you at the table if she would like to, because and Boo's girl, you cannot drink this. I do have chocolate on my desk. Okay, I'm going to have to open the damn lid every time that I feel like the dog is saying, "Give me ice." Whose fault is this?
Yours.
We're just gonna. No, it's not. We're just gonna own this up right now. Whose fault is this? It's Cynthia's.
Oh.
Because I knew that if I didn't get ice, I would hear about it from Cynthia. Cynthia, is that enough ice? Did I do good? Did I do good? Family kept pushing drinks on me.
Darn,
But you-
huh?
You were very together, Boo. You were very
Yeah.
together. So it's good.
Yeah.
SH is like, I just saw today that Black China is 2 years sober and using her real name. I don't remember what it is though.
Oh.
Well, and
Really?
the other China died.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, White China's dead. So now we just got one China. Just saying. Whoa.
It's good, eh?
It's good, but it's got a bite. It's
Good to
good,
know.
but it's got a bite. Ha! That will be one of those that I will have to sip slowly until I get used to that burned going down.
I don't really like the burn. It's I don't know.
I was a little cold because I've got this bucket of ice over here touching
Yeah, I
my
guess that would
arm.
do it.
And I am thinking here in a little bit, I'm going to want to climb into the bucket of ice because this right here,
It's gonna warm
This-
you right up.
oh boy, howdy though. And then Blue is like, I love Basil Hayden. I don't know anything about it except for it's strong. Buffalo Trace is good too, though. But the Basil Hayden is better. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate the input. This is good information. So I should drink the basil and then do the buffalo. And apparently Knob Creek is just like pulling up the backside. And SH is like, I like that bottle. Which one, honey? Because I liked, here's me at the store. That one's got the cutest belt.
I like
so
the buffalo.
It came home.
I like the buffalo bottle.
Then this one had the cutest buffalo. And so it came home. This one here. This one here. I remember watching a TV show, something Knob Creek. I don't know, but I'm going to get this one in memory of that TV show.
I like that bottle too, actually. It's a nicely shaped bottle.
Dude, let me just share with you. If you break into my house, I am now going for that bottle.
Yeah.
Not to drink it, but
no, that'll be a 1-2.
That one's friggin' heavy as a mofo. It's
so I'll just Bobby asked me to do a dab, and I thought I'd better go and get some good stuff so I could not make sense and he could understand me better.
Especially if this hits me and I don't make sense.
There you go. Yeah. So just for the fun of it, since we've been talking about futons and jizz, I'm doing the Gorilla Glue. So I thought you might.
There we go. Because we know where the Gorilla
Glue
comes from. Johnny sells the gorillas to the glue factory after he's done milking them. So now we know this. You forgot, didn't you?
He has no idea. No, I'm laughing because he has no idea that his futon and grillages company, that whole bit has made it over here. Yes.
But you haven't spoke to him because he's with family this week. So I
Oh
can't
no,
wait until
we've spoken, but yeah, I keep forgetting that we carried it over here.
Oh yes, we did. So SH, you have to tell us what
I'm
bottle
gonna
it
turn this
was.
off now.
The one with the cute belt, the one with the adorable buffalo, or the one that made me think of a whole bunch of high school kids in school on a TV show. I don't even know which one it is. And then Bobby's like, you can take out a donk with that thing.
Yeah.
Take out a whole lot more than a donk. I'm just gonna say that's
one heck of a bottle.
I would like to be able to weigh it, except for my scale ran out of batteries. But I'm gonna say that's excuse me, pretty freaking heavy. Bobby's like, wait, he got like 2 dirty jokes in it and he's gone, and he was gone. Well, he didn't know that it took us that long to get to games. Now you all know, all the streaming guys, right? And fam, y'all know that you have the link to the show, so he knows that also. So he could have come at any given time and still told his jokes on stream if he wanted. But I think because he's always asleep early, I think he went to sleep. I really do.
That's kind of what I
Beats
figured too.
I love bourbon. New Year's Eve party at Shinny's. Exactly,
yeah.
Mr. Beat. This
Heck
is what
yeah.
we're doing. Exactly. Question: should we be wearing hats? I don't think so.
I would have to make my own hat, so it would end up being made out of brown paper bag or tinfoil.
I was going for the tinfoil for you.
That would be fitting.
So, but the whole thing is that we wore jammies on Christmas Day, and then again, accidentally, folks. I know that you don't know this, but with Captain Kern, okay, was it yesterday? I don't know when it was, but I woke up and it was like 10 o'clock. And I was looking to see if he was live or if T3 was live, because I listened to one of them in the morning, every morning. And so at T3, I didn't see T3, but I saw him live. So I went ahead and went on live. Well, T3 is in his chat, and so is basically everybody here there, right? So anyway, in the process of that, I hear him kind of putting out hey, the link is there if anybody wants to join in, right? And nobody's joining in. Well, look, if a streamer is throwing that out there, I don't want to be leaving them hanging, right? But I just climbed fucking out of bed. I still have sleep in my eyeballs. I haven't had my first cup of coffee yet, right? But the thing is, I get out of bed, walk into the kitchen, I grab the cat food and the cat dish and the dog dish, and I walk into the laundry room. But before I do that, I start the coffee pot. And then I get their food, and then I walk out and I take my thyroid pill, and then I give the cat his food and the dog his food. And then I grab the phone and sit down. This is how long I've been awake. And then I hear this, and okay, fine, I'll go ahead. And I have to, I grab my coffee, and I because it doesn't take long for my coffee cup or pot to heat everything up. So I come in here, turn on the computer, and I go ahead and say, yeah, I'll join. Meanwhile, I've drank 90% of my coffee waiting for him to stage me. And I'm like, maybe he really didn't want anybody to, right? So I D him over in Discord. He didn't know that I was there. So he brings me up. My hair is not brushed. My face is not washed. I'm still in my pajamas. I have no. See, I wear these. There's 2 there. Okay. I wear 2. I don't just wear 1. I have none on. And I'm just like, but I couldn't leave the boy hanging. I couldn't leave the boy hanging, but the girls are down in my lap. So anyway, he got sidelined for like an hour and a half, and we're weird together. We don't even know what happens, but we're weird when we get together. And so, yeah, we're not going to wear pajamas for New Year's Eve. What are we going to wear? Are we going to get dressed up?
Ooh.
At least the top part of us going to get dressed up. We're going to do makeup, party makeup. How are we going to do this? Because chat needs to do it along with us. Do you see where we're going? Chat needs to, yes, party at Shinny's. And Bobby's like, it's not a man problem. Yeah, ding dang women just ask too many ding damn questions. What kind of questions? I don't understand your statement. Can you be more clear? Mr. B is like, I get a lot of hate, but I can't stand Jack Daniels. It's way too sweet. I like the sweet. There's the problem. This right here is not sweet. This is strong, fiery strong. Okay. So this one here, I don't know. I'm curious as to how long it's going to take to drink it and if I get drunk, because I just took a look and on the paint thinner, it is 69 proof. And on this one here, what did I say it was?
This one's 80.
Only 80?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yep. This one's 80 proof. She was right. She remembered that. I don't remember. So
it's my lucky number.
69 to 80. So it shouldn't overly affect me. But there goes my paint thinner. It's like going to be gone for a couple of years. I might, you know what I like to do? And I'm not even joking. I like to marinate meat in whiskey. Oh my God. So fucking good. And people look at me like I'm nuts. But no, I get it. That's why I like Jack Daniels. I'm actually a very sweet person. And then Bobby's like, I make some eggnog with a bit of brandy, bourbon, and rye. And he's like, wait, Toyota? I thought it was a Toyota.
Yes, it's not a Toyota.
It's an F100.
Okay.
Pavement Princess. Ooh. Sweetheart, I'll swap you out. So it's a box. It's a box cab. It's a box cab, right? It's the good old box cab. Ooh, I want that. But see, the problem with me having that, because I'm looking at a pre-runner of it, right, is that I would pre-run the motherfucker. I would. And yet you've kept it pristine. Keep it away from me. Keep it away from me. Don't let me drive it. Because again, a truck is a truck is a truck. Dang, an F100? You could sell that for easily like 55,000 in like 3 days. I'm just gonna say, in California, they would eat that up. And Bobby's like 68,000 original miles.
Wow.
You would probably get way closer to 90 grand for that here in California. You really probably would. I'm not gonna lie. And then Cynthia's like, you should see the movie Tucker. Because it was good. And then MJ's like, look up Digger the dog online, Shinny. You'll probably remember it a long time ago. Okay. I almost spelled dog D-A-W-G. I'm just saying. Digger the dog commercial. I gotta see the dog first. Dogs. I do remember that dog. I'm just saying he's cute. And I do remember that commercial. I do. I tell you, I do.
Are you going to share that with the class? I was muted. I did ask you earlier, but
it wasn't your fault. It's that unfortunately, I I can't play too much of it because of the copyright, because the jingle guys do deserve their money.
Mm.
And so I totally agree. But get over there. It's so hard because I have to go back and forth in order to bring them back up.
Yeah.
Okay. So here is Digger the dog.
He walks 5 feet from Romper Room.
It's from Romper Room. Okay, but wait for it. But wait.
Where you going, Tony?
Isn't it a cute little kid? I'm walking Digger, Mom. Hi, Digger. Do you want to go for a walk?
Digger, he goes with you when you explore. Just pull his
Oh, okay.
Just pull her leash, folks. Just pull Digger's leash. Just go ahead. Pull Digger's leash. Digger will go for a walk with you. Thank you, MJ. I did it. I brought it up. Watcher's like, Shitty, I observe you have the attention span of a...
I may have read ahead.
Shitty, I observe you have the attention span of a... Can't do it. I'm a hummingbird, erratic, but with a purpose. I will find the sweetness in shit. This is why it's hard for people to be around me, okay? Because I am part of what my bestie and I were talking about is how fake so many people on the internet are, right? And then I come along and I am who I am. And she's like, oh, you are so who you are. And I'm glad that you're sharing it with other people, because she's had to deal with it for like 30 years now. So she gets a break. Okay.
She gets a break. Nice.
She gets a break. Bless her sweet little heart.
Nice.
So yeah, no, but I'm erratic and I do have a purpose and I'll get there. Just wait a week.
Yeah.
And then Bobby's like, Digger, you would know the reference if you saw it. Which one?
Which reference?
Damn.
68 KOG miles?
No, that's 68,000 original
No, I know.
miles.
I know. I just thought maybe I might have taken it different.
Well, the 77 F-150 pavement princess truck? I don't think so. That would be more me. And then Bobby's like, it's from Bosch. Bosch. I'm done.
I'll play you some Mighty Boosh so that you know what the reference is. It's weird and entertaining and yeah, weird. The moon likes to sing and talk.
But I talked to the man in the moon, so of course he does. I don't understand. Is somebody... Okay, but I don't have Discord open, so hold on. I feel like I'm supposed to be like opening my Discord at this point.
I don't know, not for me.
Well, that's okay, because I didn't type I didn't even type that. I'm ww1.1 Discord. I typed Discord. Okay. I don't even type the www, you morons. How many times do I have to sign into everything tonight? Do you know how ridiculous? Wait a minute. Didn't I already have this problem with Discord once today?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but that was, they just didn't recognize the IP address because I was at the ranch. Okay, so it's not me. Somebody home on the range is actually, there's a Dodge Dart. SH put, hello, SH. Is it only 8 o'clock? It's only 8 o'clock. Look at me. SH is like, here's a 93, a Nissan Skyline. Gotta like that. But
I had a soft spot for the Cavalier. I had a few Cavaliers.
Well, here's
really
what gets me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Where did my Discord go? There it is. Here's what gets me. Okay. Does anybody know what a Datsun is?
Yes.
You do?
Yes, one of my favorite cars in the whole wide world is the 240Z.
Okay. Do you know that they're not called Datsuns anymore?
I know they're Nissan.
Yeah. So anyway, SH is like a 93 Nissan original. Just go ahead. It's at the Scottsdale showroom for a whopping 66,000. So if
Nice.
that one's a whopping 66,000, imagine what Bobby could get for his. Just imagine, girl. You know how to get to look at vehicles, don't you? I need to go back to my Discord and look at the next one, because now she's looking at the Dodge Dart. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was looking today at a it was see, I had a Roadrunner, and I also had, what was my other vehicle? I had the Roadrunner and the Challenger. Okay. There's vehicles that look like a Challenger, and they break my heart. And this is still one of those that break my heart. Okay. Can you add this to the stream so that I can see what the heck I'm looking at?
Ooh, nice.
I'm just saying. And this is the Dart, and it's gorgeous, gorgeous. And 22,000. My Roadrunner sold for 72,000, but it was only one of 500 that were made, because it still had the air grabber. Wow, it feels like the oven is on. But it's like I get away from the freezer for a moment, and it's like, wow, it's hot out here. but no, the air grabber still worked on it, because there was only it was one of 500 that was made. Okay. And then you have certain things with accidents and stuff like that, and mine didn't have any of that problem. So, well, except for the fire that happened in the back seat. But anyway, we got a lot of yes. And what the hell are those?
Dice. She wants to get going with the games. It's been 2 hours.
That's ice. That's not dice.
No, that's dice.
No.
Look,
no.
They've got
No.
Woman, in my mind, that's dice.
But it's not. It's ice with little drippages on it. It's ice cubes, because I was asking her if she was happy that I took care.
Are we that far back still?
Of Ditto. No, she just got around to answering us.
Okay.
We're that far back. I mean, we could be, but
we're not that
far.
No.
Exactly. So, see, I gave her the approval now to go ahead and use those
20
things,
minutes.
and she's like, "I'm on it." And Bobby's like, "Oh, great, here we go." SH is like, the giant Knob Creek bottle. I like the shape and that it's big. Girl, walk into the store and lift that sucker. Okay. I am not a weak woman. Okay.
That thing
I'm
is
going
cute.
to say, based on the fact that you know something about vehicles, I'm going to say that weighs about an additional 50% more than a Chevy Nova starter. Okay. Actually, it's probably more than that, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it just, fucking thing is thick and heavy. Just do it. Let me know how you feel. Yeah, it's. I mean, I wonder if I could get quarters in it when I'm done. I like to save things. But it's like, horse shoulder has been my go-to for a few months now. It's $50 at Soldier. It's a shoulder now. Okay, horse soldier has been my go-to for a few months now. It's $50 at Joel Osco Albertsons. Hey, we have an Albertsons. I don't even think to buy alcohol at Albertsons, but I don't like to go to Albertsons. I've only been, I think, 2 times in the last 5 years. See how I am? Bobby's like, Johnny was live earlier today. He was playing games.
Yep. I was there for a little bit before I had to go to church.
He claims the IRS is on his ass now, but sure, the IRS is okay with him jacking off silverbacks. Yeah. See, and the reason that they would be doing this, and this was a concern of mine, is that he's receiving aid and now he's receiving funds to help him get by. And that's why he's got to cap how much he can make. And people don't get that. And if they push him over, he loses his benefits, and he could lose his benefits for a good long time in the US.
No, that's not the way he's explained it.
Okay.
No.
I just know that that's happened to.
He's, I don't know, working. I don't know. He works and he pays part of it back or something like that. It's not, yeah. No,
He's on a copay plan with them.
Yeah, that's the thing, a copay. It's not something I've ever heard of before. But then it's like,
well, yeah, but you don't pay for your benefits. He's getting all around benefits.
Yeah, he has to do his taxes every quarter.
Right, because he's self-employed. We have to do your quarterly taxes. I have to do my quarterly taxes. My sister-in-law and brother.
It's really, you know what? We shouldn't be talking about this because that's someone else's business.
But I'm just saying, for business people, and you should know for yourself in case your country requires it. For business people, you have to do your taxes quarterly. My brother and my sister-in-law, remember I was mentioning it, that they didn't do their quarterlies.
Yeah.
And then she ended up with the lovely Martha Stewart bracelet. So yeah, it's anytime it's self-employment taxes is done quarterly. And then you do the annual. Yeah. And then you do the annual. You project what you think your what your taxes are going to be, and you do it quarterly. And well, okay, so I owed 11,000 on one and 8,000 on the other. So I had to pay 19,000. And some of that was because I was wrong with my guesstimates. So some of that was boo-boo. Because if you guess wrong and under, they hit you with the 50%. You were late. Fucking didn't know. Stop changing the rules. And they don't.
She likes your pajamas.
You looked adorable
in your pajamas. Yeah, well, you did. You showed up. It was quite cute. I couldn't hop on because, well, I wasn't picking up the vibe that he wanted us to come on. I was totally thick. I realized after the fact, he's got the damn thing, the invite open mic thing pinned. If I had just looked up, but I wasn't even picking that up. It was Friday. I had to get my stuff going, get my house cleaned and in order before the sundown. So had to get.
And I wait until the sundown to start doing my house because that's how I get focused on God. Yeah, I'm weird.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I used to talk to, well, used to, but yeah, I used to feel comfortable talking to him like whenever I felt the need to, and that kind of, I don't know, kind of fell off. The sermon today was really good. The sermon today was very good.
Don't think in the back, move to the front.
Yeah. So that always works. It always happens. The sermon always seems to be exactly what you need to hear. Mm-hmm. Even if you don't realize it in the moment, as you go throughout the week, you'll.
The funny thing is, for the last 3 weeks, every sermon addresses something that pops up in chat that night and busts me up just like it did today. But Cynthia, thank you very much. Appreciate that, sweetheart. Again, I'm lucky that I wear my bonnet to bed, and it does good for my hair, and so the rest of me just kind of follows. And luckily, I fall asleep with my makeup on. and it stays there for a couple of days. It works out well. Bobby's like, that was 2 questions.
That was 15 minutes ago. I don't know.
How do you think that was 2 questions? I couldn't count the questions. How could you count the questions? Why do you think that was 2 questions? I don't even know what you men are talking about 90% of the time. And Boo is like, wait, I need crap. You know,
Well,
I would prefer it. I just, you know.
for the sake of the life of the stream,
Please.
please do. Or if you really, really, really want to go in your birthday suit, you can and just use your avatar.
Oh,
And then
there
you
is
can,
that option.
yeah.
For all
You
we
okay?
know, when Miss Cynthia comes on, that's all she's wearing.
That's true too.
We don't know.
That's true too. Yeah.
We do not know.
Yeah.
And I can say that I fear, because I forget to cover the lens on the cameras, I do fear that one of these days the camera's going to come on and catch me wandering through the house. Oh, that's okay, because I won't be in the backyard, because I only walk naked in the backyard. So this is cool. Okay. Thank God, right? So we should figure out if we're going to do like a dressy, almost formal kind of party attire. I would like.
I can dress up.
Yeah, let's do a little dressy. It doesn't have to be like over the fucking, we're $1 million. Let's do a Real Housewives stream.
Oh, I can't do that.
Okay.
I can't get that fancy. I
doesn't have to get real fancy. It just has to get to one of their, you know, when they go together and they're going to really fight it out, and not one of their to-do-dos. No, we're going to get dressed up. Okay, boys, I don't know who else coming on stream, but we're going to get like dressed up, like wear a nice shirt and
yeah.
You know, we're going to
business up top, party down below.
There you go. That's where I was going with that. I'm like, but I'm going to wear a dress and I'm not going to wear any pants. I'll just wear a dress, and that's going to feel weird. But that's what I was thinking, and I just said it. So anyway, there we go. So yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you have just like a skirt with a shirt, right? All you have to do is wear the shirt, not the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. We have our advantages. I'm talking and I don't even know what's in my closet. Do you see? So,
I've only got a couple of options. So when it comes to getting dressy,
I seriously, for the last like 4 years, have worn my yoga pants. And no, I don't do yoga to work. So Ditto's looking at me. I mean, I'm talking out of my ass, but let's go for it. And then Bobby's like, I bought it for $6,000 in high school, sitting under a tree. God.
Nice.
Holy shit, that dead air.
Yes. Well, because you were, pardon me, you were playing the video, but not sharing the video. And then I was muted because I was coughing and I didn't realize I was muted. So
well, I know I don't like
the dead air was probably almost
dead air. Here, I thought it was while I was being Ditto looking at me.
Oh, maybe that. I forgot about that.
You know.
See, again, I just done not 1 but 2 dabs of the really, really good stuff immediately before it. I was still coughing, and yeah.
Well, you know, it's okay. Bobby's like erratic, but with a purpose. And Watcher's like, I'm crying. The little boy looks like my son at 4. Isn't that little boy adorable? He was just so adorable. I'm so glad I was told to go look. Yeah, and then Bobby's like, which one? What does he mean? Wait, can we just watch the bush if you can find it?
Yes, we could.
In the Discord.
If I can find it, I totally could.
Yes, we'll watch it in the Discord.
I can find it. Yes.
Yeah,
she can totally find it.
She can send it to me. I can stream it. We can watch it in the Discord. We're cool.
Well, hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm knocking things off the list here, although certain someone just threw a new concern on the list of things I'm checking off with my PC. So thanks for that, Bobby.
Oh, good. It wasn't me. Thank you, Bobby.
No, damn it, Bobby.
I was so worried.
That list is supposed to get shorter, not longer.
I was so worried I did something else to her. I'm just saying.
Have you done something to me?
SH is like, shared 2 cars I'm currently listing. Oh, folk. And then
List.
and now I read it. And okay, but luckily we didn't dox you. Okay. So that was my game plan. Thank you, dear. Just saying. I will try not to do that.
Okay.
I
don't know.
She's listing 2 cars. Anyway, babies or Bobby babies. I was stretching my neck and thinking about how that pop, and it came out baby instead of Bobby. Bobby's like, was your soft spot on the top of your head? Probably not.
No, but I've got a
SH
flat
is like,
spot here.
Lusting, not listing. Oh, thank gosh. Lusting after. And then Bobby's like, I love the 240Z Datsun.
Yeah?
The 240Z Datsun. We really did.
Oh, they were beautiful cars.
I also had a B210.
I had
They're like 2 different cars completely. How the hell did I have them?
a guy I was dating at the time. I was in high school. He got 1 240 and 2 220s, and he took the 3 of those cars.
That up to 440. Did he know that?
No, he took the 3 of those cars and turned all of those parts of cars into one street legal car.
Oh,
it was awesome. We spent the summer. Well, he put it together.
Together.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was beautiful. He had the 240 had the body and everything, but he had to find some parts off the 220s. It was gorgeous when it finished. I mean, I never saw it painted, but just put together and driving was awesome.
You can imagine the paint, though.
Yeah, yeah.
No. SH is like Datsun and Nissan 240Z to the 350Z.
Mm-hmm.
And Bobby's like, I'm way too damn tall to fit in one, though. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Watcher's like, I have a 1990 Nissan 300ZX. Eat your heart out. Heck yeah. That's cool. Those were cute vehicles. SH is like, I want that dart so friggin' bad. It's gorgeous. I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm.
It's freaking gorgeous. Just saying. SH is like, Watcher, sweet. And then Bobby's like, I'd love a road runner with the flying V. I don't know what the flying V is. I don't know what the flying V is.
Wouldn't that
it's
be?
It's not the air grabber.
Sorry.
I'm going. I mean,
read ahead. Yes, I have dabs now.
Okay. I don't know what that is, Bobby. We'll come back to it. Apparently, SH is like, it's got paint blemishes, but it's still nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Bobby's like, that's Ice Digger.
Read the next one.
Yeah, you've dabbed now. Cynthia's like, this is dice. This right here is dice.
Okay, I see that now. I see the difference. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, how come they're not showing up? So she's like, this is what dice look like.
Yes.
The other one, the other set. And Bobby's like, and this is ice. See them side by side by side by side. She is dabbed. We must be very kind.
Well, I took one and I thought, well, geez, that really didn't do much. And we're supposed to be having game night. I better do a second one right away before it cools off. So I did a second one. And And then the first one probably kicked in. So
That was pretty good.
yeah, for a
SH
few
is like,
moments here, I wasn't speaking. Just like, okay, I'll say something stupid.
SH is like, the same dealership has a 1988 Ram Charger.
Mm.
That might have been what I was looking at a commercial on. I think a commercial on was a Charger. It might have been because the Charger and the Challengers look alike.
Yeah.
And so does the Bumblebee. Some of the Bumblebees. No, I can't tell by the the headlights and stuff like that. I don't know. Watchers like SH, I've had it for 19 years. Hardly drive it anymore. Knee problems, but can't part with it. Oh, it's a stick. I know those mean knee problems. This is my first automatic for real car. And by that, when I had the Roadrunner, it was an automatic. Don't get me wrong. Okay. But it was this. Wait, so is the truck, come to think about it. When I claim it was my first the truck is my first automatic, I lied to myself because the Roadrunner was an automatic. I lied to myself. I always say women will lie to themselves first. I lied to myself. I totally forgot about that. Bobby's like, conclusion, Digger, you are, in fact, thick.
Yes.
And then he laughs and sticks out his tongue, his purple tongue, or he is drooling.
He's
One
drooling.
of the two. Okay.
He's drooling because he says "durr" next.
Durr.
Yes, I'm coming back out of it now, though. We're good.
And then SH is like, Watcher, that's fine. Sucks you can't drive it much, but I'd want to keep it too. Yep. Johnny is receiving AIDS.
What?
We're not being mean to him. He's not here to say, no, that's not what she said. So anyway, SH is like, I know people who that's happened to, lost their SSDIC or whatever they were getting over earning too much. And the bad thing is if you earn too much of it in 1 month, they will do the math and knock you out for 2, 3, 4, 5 months. And that's bullshit. That's keeping you on the government teat. And instead of saying, I'm going to keep sharing the cost all the way down to the final dollar and then saying, okay, well, we can do this. And then Watchers like SH, after 4 kids and a minivan, it was my time to have fun. Exactly. I'm with you. And Bobby's like, aren't people always trying to look at you in the backyard? Nope. One guy tried to look at me in the backyard, tried to look at me and my niece and the kids in the backyard. And he got explained to him how dangerous that would be for him. And he never did that again. And in fact, I think he actually has moved, but he warned the buyers of his place not to do that. My other neighbors, they think they can, they can't see in because I have a pergola in my backyard. And unless I'm sitting under it naked, they can't see anything. But when I'm in the grass and the pole and stuff like that, they can't see anything. And he has been forewarned, Johnny, don't do that. And then I let Leanne know, don't let John look over the fence. You should fix him from that because he's going to see this and never want to have sex with you again. And initially she thought I was saying that this looked all that good. And I'm like, no, this will cure him from ever wanting sex again. So he hasn't been looking into the backyard since. Just wear a hat. I don't like a hat. I like my son to get I get darker and darker. So I want the sun on me because I just get darker and darker. And Boo's like, damn it, I'm tired. Good night, all. I'm going to sleep. Night, night, honey. Get all of your sleep because we're going to need you for New Year's Eve. Okay. Yep. Love you, Boo. Huggers, bugs.
See you later.
SH is like, good night, Brian. And MJ is like, file annually, pay quarterly. Exactly. She's got the tax thing down. File annually, pay quarterly, which is why stupid people like me who pay and guessing it's a projection and project it too low, end up paying so much more in penalties because I didn't pay enough quarterly. MJ's like, I'm running behind now. You're running behind.
Actually, we're nearly caught up.
Oh, are we good? SH,
Yeah.
get ready, Cynthia. SH is like, Watcher, my parents had their fun cars before kids. They were married 7 or 9 years before they had kids. Oh, they were smart. And Bobby's like, that's fine. I'll be mean to him. Who are you going to be mean to, Johnny? I'm not involved in that. But Johnny knows that already.
Yeah, Johnny, don't look over the fence. Yeah, that got me for a minute too. You said, John, don't look over the fence. I'm like, what? Why would he be looking over your fence? Yeah, and then you clarified. You then clarified.
He's a Johnny also.
People were joking about living underneath Johnny's house today in the morning chat.
I don't live under Johnny's house. He lives in a basement. How hard would it be to live underneath his house?
Bobby said he lived in the walls, which was...
Well, that would be Bobby. And yes, I could see Bobby living in the walls. Okay? I'm just going to say, yeah, I can see Bobby living in the walls. I really could. Okay? Just saying, I could totally see Bobby living in the walls, but somebody living in the house, under a house that has a basement, those are dead folks. At least the dead folks that I know, that's where they would live. Just saying. And see, wait a minute. Bobby's like, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. And then SH says, so you owe penalties if you underpay, but do they pay you interest? No. Why would they do that? They pay you interest if they do not refund you within a reasonable time, but the interest is like 2%, and the interest that they pay you, but the interest that they charge you is more like a 48%, at least in my pay things. So it kind of totally sucks. I'm a single white female, and they bend me over and fook me in the ass without the reach around ability. So, it sucks. And Bobby's like, shut up. I like it in the walls. MJ's like, I paused stream and went to the restroom. Don't know why I paused. When I got back, I just swiped to catch up. You know damn well you didn't miss anything, right? I mean, this is like all of us sitting in your living room, and the only advantage was that when you went pee, we didn't hear the tinkle hitting the toilet. Do you see? That's the only advantage to being here and us not actually being at your house. Together.
Yeah.
Okay. We are caught up, folks. I know that somebody's going to come along. Great. Okay.
All right. So, look at the ticker. You guys, if you haven't already, make your accounts, make friends with Shenny. We'll start playing games, and you can play with us from the comfort of chat. It really is quite easy.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta click and wiggle.
Click, click, and wiggle, wiggle. I had to sign the foot back in. So you just go ahead and flip the bick over there.
I realized as I was saying it, I already was wiggling.
Yeah, well, but it's still not. I've only got Cynthia in there, not you.
But I'm here.
Cynthia, do you want to be in chat, or do you want to be in stream?
There,
I'm gonna let tonight be up to you.
She needs the link.
Okay. Give me a minute. Did you like that? It's like, ooh, wait a minute. That just sounded like a whole lot of hard work all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Well, is it not in Discord?
Well, no, but the thing is tonight, absolutely every time I've tried to go somewhere, I've had to re-sign in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So there, she gets hers because she's not a streamer, so she gets hers special,
gotcha.
And that way, there's, and just to let you know, honey, in 1 hour there is a launch from Vandenberg. Okay, and we could bounce over to it, but Boo has gone to bed, and Boo is you know, he loves the rocket science of it all. But
There she is.
I'm like, look, somebody just showed up. Who is
Hello.
that?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so we're going to.
Do you want me to
remove
share
the
my
overlay.
screen?
If you want, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You haven't shared for a while. But
Okay.
then I'm going to do a background of, we're just going to play at the kitchen table. How's that?
But it's nighttime.
I'm fucking sorry. Okay, fine. Then we'll play at the ranch and look for the rocket. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm
This
just teasing.
woman is not right in the head in
No,
any
it's
way.
change. I can't
shape.
handle change. It's nighttime. It's game night. We're playing out on the back deck.
Okay, I can hear Cynthia. Are you not on your headpiece?
I'm on my headpiece.
Okay, well, you don't have your sound. You're wearing your headpiece, baby, but the sound is coming.
Is that better?
No.
Shoot.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and come back.
Okay, but I'm gonna say that you probably will have to put your headset in the settings because it's the speaker coming from your device. Or you have a second device going. It is Cynthia, so she often has a second device going. She's like, fuck you, I'll mute. Well, that works too, but then you can still hear us, which is proof that there's a device talking to you. We're just saying. So, okay. Look at this. We got 3 new messages. MJ is like, if you pay according to what you made the previous year and underpay, I don't think you pay a penalty. I do for my business. It pissed me off. It really pissed me off. SH is like, MJ, okay, well, that sounds reasonable.
Does it depend? No, never mind.
That
was a silly question.
Yeah, for businesses, they love to just go ahead and beat you. And so I got beat. And Bobby's laughing my fat ass off. And Bobby's like, that broke me. What broke you?
What?
The fact that he lived in the walls, that he likes it in the wall. Oh, but we missed this. SH had mice in the walls at my old house, so you would have hundreds of companies.
There you go.
Or was it that MJ went to the restroom and he doesn't know why he paused it, but when he got back, he swiped to catch up. And I said, well, you didn't miss anything because it's like, having us all in your living room, except for the fact that we didn't hear you piddle, piddle, piddle. So I'm not sure what broke you, honey, but really think about it. I just, I remember all of us being in my grandparents' living room, and my whole family yelled over the top of each other, which is why I'm loud. And when somebody got up to go to the restroom, they opened the door, they went into the hallway, they opened the bathroom door and went into the bathroom, closed the door. But you know what? After over the top of absolutely everybody yelling and screaming, you could still hear the whole. Oh, I can't do it.
We can imagine what peeing sounds like.
I could thank you. I could still hear the whole sound. And I was just like, that's why my deaf grandma won't pee in public. Seriously. So yeah, I noticed that. So I'm not sure exactly what broke you. Except for Bobby says, I have the screen minimized and I just hear Digger throw a mini tantrum.
Yeah, I didn't mean that to come out as forceful as it did. I didn't mean it to sound like a mini tantrum.
But nighttime, that's what broke him. And then questions. I had the screen minimized and I just hear, but it's nighttime. Well, I didn't see that at first. I'm just saying, hey, SH, I have mice in my walls. I live out in the country and it happens. I don't know where I don't know where Cynthia went, but okay. So I hope you're ready to play because we're going to go ahead and play. We're going to jump right in with Farkle. Okay, Cynthia's like, I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to be over here because shit ain't working with the headset, and I got to figure out where to find the whole thing. So y'all got invites. Cynthia's like, yep, I figured her out.
Just a sec.
And Digger's got hers. So, but
Here it is.
anyway, here is the thing. Okay, we have to come over to here. So where was I going with that?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I forgot what I was saying because I started doing shit. I could play it backwards for a moment and remember. But I can't remember. I gotta play it backwards and remember because I don't like being that stupid. Wait, have you met me? I am that stupid. Okay. Just turn. Yeah, I was talking about peeing. Okay, but now we know what it was that was the problem. So, okay. Cynthia's like, I don't know why my headset is not working. Well, it's okay. We can do it like this and then watch Trigger and Shitty. I don't know who I am. Thanks for the fun tonight. I'm going to take care of everybody. You take care too while you're listening. Thank you for coming and letting us know it was you. And
Yeah.
hugs, bugs, and we will talk soon. Okay. Look at me over here.
Well,
I know that
talk to you later.
right there. Okay. I was talking about mice in my walls. That's what I was doing. Okay. So
Boy, that took a while.
So SH, what? Me remembering what the conversation I
No,
was having?
it going from accepting the game to this bit seems
Well,
like
that's
it
because
hung forever.
it did because I was looking for something. So that was my
Oh,
fault.
okay.
So anyway, here is the thing. SH, talking about mice in the walls, I live out in the country. So I get mice in the walls. Okay, we're not gonna lie. But I have a cat and a dog that take care of the mice, and they don't always do it, right? So here's the fun. Oh, hello. So here's the fun part. I was getting this in my walls, in my dining room, in the wall of my dining room. And I'm like, oh, hell to the N-O, right? But I know that it is a mouse that is trying to nest in the wall. You know what I did? I went and got a mallet and banged on the wall because when I was in Colorado, I had a squirrel that lived upstairs, right? And the sweetest little squirrel. And when she made too much noise, I would knock 3 times on the ceiling. I did not mean to do that. God dang it. But I would knock 3 times on the ceiling and she would be quiet and stop moving her furniture around, right? And she and I were friends. She checked on me every day. I guess my mental state wasn't well, but she checked on me every day. So now I've got these guys in my wall. So I take my mallet and I'm bang, 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 bang on the wall. And they'd be quiet for a few moments. Ooh, you go, Digger. And they'd be quiet for a few minutes. And then I would go ahead and listen and they'd start back up. So I'd bang again. Boy, 5 times in one night I had to go through this. They left. So many months later, seriously, I'm doing it. So many months later, what happened was in my bedroom by the water spigot, I hear, and I did not mess around. That mallet came out. My dog, my cat thought, what the hell is this woman doing? And I was over there banging on that wall for a good 10 minutes. They never came back. I should count my blessings. I really should count my blessings. Knock on wood before they do come back. They will, you know that, right? Yeah, I'm just going to say chocolate is not a good pairing with this. Wait just a moment. How much is that? That's not very much. Okay, but I'm not too out of the picture today.
SH says, I learned I had mice because the cat got interested in the dishwasher. That'll do it. MJ, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
That was a risk that I am so
Twice
glad
on the
I took.
or yeah, twice on the floor. If the
Twice
answer
on the
is
pipes.
no.
I thought it was twice on the pipes. If the answer
Twice
is
on the
no.
pipes. Okay, it's been a long, long time since I heard that.
That is the reason that I tapped on the ceiling 3 times is because of the song.
Yeah.
That was exactly it. Did you see how I took that score and made it like really awesome? Did you see? Huh?
I did notice you doubled everything.
I was like kicking some butt.
Yep.
SH is like the underneath the dishwasher. Dude, they get everywhere, don't they? Why did it go beep beep? And then SH is like, cool trick. I'll remember that. But I don't want to ever need to use it. You don't want to need to use it, but you want to know how to use it if you need to use it. They don't like to be disturbed. They think where they're going is all quiet. Bitch, please, have you met me? I'm not quiet. I'm not quiet at all. I try to be quiet. Digger comes around and she's like, were you saying something to me? And I'm like, no, I was talking to myself.
Yeah.
But she knows that now. So now the question comes off with, were you talking to me or were you talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I was talking to myself. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna, oh shoot. Really, you're gonna make this hurt, aren't you? Told you. And then MJ's like, I haven't heard that song for probably almost 50 years. Oh, yeah. No.
My granddad bought from whichever one it was that did the cassette tapes that you could buy from.
Those 10 for 10?
Oh, I'm banking it, sorry. Yeah, Columbia Records, that's what it was. But yeah, he'd buy the collections of cassette tapes from each era, that sort of thing. And that was one of the songs on it, on one of the cassette tapes, which we used for family road trips all the time.
That's the thing. And so I have a whole bunch of CDs that I use for road trips because my truck has a CD player. I don't know where my entire set of cassette tapes went, but dang. But I did try to get all of the, the top, because I'm country, okay? All the top country musics for like the 80s and the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s. And then I stopped buying that stuff because really, I just tell Alexa to play Pandora and she knows what music I want. Does that make sense? Do I want to do this? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it right now. I'm going to do it. Digger's going to win. She's going to come beat us with points. I'm 51 fucking 50, okay?
I only did that because I lucked out.
I am 51 fucking 50. Do you catch it? I'm 51 fucking 50.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't even do the math. It did it for me. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I am getting hot. There's no fan in here. And then the alcohol, I need a fan. That's what I need as a fan. But I am sipping. I'm doing quite well with sipping.
I don't know, Bobby. Do you think she's been doing well with sipping? What? Oh, you're serious. Stupid game.
I just
You anyway.
what happened?
All of a sudden, I was just taking 50s or 5s and 5s, and suddenly
And
I
didn't
had
get there?
4 dice, but none of them was a 5 or a 1.
Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm okay with that. You just keep on going. Okay, we're gonna play that again.
Okay.
Cynthia's like, I ain't talking, I'm just here. Just so that everybody knows that, Cynthia's alive and well, but she's not talking because, well, she doesn't know what's going on. But here's the thing: if she goes into settings in StreamYard, she could probably go to audio and put her headset on. But she's probably changed it somewhere in the original, but she should still be able to do it. I'm just saying, there is a way to go settings, audio. You can change your microphone to your headset and your speaker to your headset. Those are the 2 ways to do it. Just don't know the name of your headset. And then MJ's like, Tony Orlando and Don released 1970. I had to look the release date. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree.
That was another song on that cassette tape.
Leave it to me to remember something like that. I don't. Ooh, thank you very much. Okay, I'm game to try. I'm game to try it. And then I'm just going to go ahead and say that's good. It's wow, look at Digger get $2,000.
Thank you.
And Cynthia's like, I was trying to set Streamlabs today, and I think I goofed. Well, yeah, but the thing is you should be able to keep your original your computer, your default to your headset if you want to, but it doesn't matter because each platform should let you decide where you want it's your turn, by the way, Cynthia, where you want your sound and your mic to work from. And so all you have to do is go to each settings and do that boom bingo like that, if that makes any sense at all. But because I used Streamlabs. When did I use Streamlabs? I don't know when I used Streamlabs. Whenever I use Streamlabs, I just had to tell StreamYard, okay, but I'm going back to these. And it's like, okay. So you just have to pay attention when it does that.
I'll take it. Get and run.
I'm hearing her ding dong, and I'm thinking it's me. And she's like, when we're done with this game, how about you two play for a few minutes? Okay. And after this game, I'm going to stop sharing for a moment to try and fix my headset. Okay.
That sounds cool. Yeah.
Whoa. 3, 4, 5, 50.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, shit, that's all me.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, so my first roll, I got 2 1s, 3 3s, and a 5. My second roll, I got 2 1s, 2 4s, and 2 6s. And so that's 3 of a kind.
Wow.
So I got, no, that was 3 pair. So I got 1,000 for that. You know what? I would be a moron if I didn't do this.
Yep.
Okay. because on my third roll, which I never got to touch the friggin' thing, I got 3 3s, a 2, a 3, and a 5, which, anyway, I banked it. Oh, and then on my fourth roll, I got 3 1s and a 5. Wow. I got a bunch of rolls in that one. 4 rolls. 4 rolls in a bank. That's insane. It's just freaking insane. Cynthia, and don't forget to minimize your screen in StreamYard, because if it's too big, you won't see the settings at the bottom. Okay? It's important for you to remember. Okay, I'm going to try to share my screen, but I'm going to try and share it. I can't. It's not going to help, because then I would click and it would screw it all up. Yep. Nope. It's not going to work. I was thinking about putting everything behind to avoid the thing, but if I click on to show her the steps of the settings, well, I mean, I can do it like this. So hold on just a moment. Okay. So let me do this. Okay, let me just bank my points. Okay. So I'm going to stop sharing that one. And then I'm going to come over and I'm going to share my entire screen. Present, share screen, entire screen, this screen, share screen. Okay. Yes. Then can you go ahead and pull it up so I can show her? I know it's her turn. Folks, bear with us a moment. Ooh, she gets to keep rolling. Okay, Cynthia, look at the screen. Okay. Now, I have an overlay on this so that we don't go down the matrix. But what I need you to notice right here at the bottom of my screen, I have a mute, a stop cam, a settings, and a stop screen. And you need to be able to minimize or enlarge your screen, but I'm sure you need to minimize your screen until you can see this and until you can hit the settings. To do that, you hit the control on the left, but the bottom left of your keyboard, and then you roll the mouse down in order to minimize. And when you do that, you go into the settings and then you pick the audio and then you can pick it. Give that a shot. Okay. Dig, can you stop sharing me and go back to, wait a minute, I can do that. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. And now I'm hearing the tick-tock, 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 lick me.
I don't need. Yeah.
Okay. Why am I still hearing tick-tock?
It's got to be in your head because I'm not hearing it.
I am, but I might have the volume on something up. I sidelined myself doing that. But it's okay. I do not have the volume up. I do not have anybody in Rumble. I do need to come add that over to there. And I need to come back over to here. And it is her that I hear going ding dong, ding dong. Okay. I want to be close. I want to be close. I think that's close. Isn't that close to Digger's score? I think that was close to Digger's score.
Exactly my score.
I
Not
think it was
anymore.
close. I think it was close. Well, I'm also allergic to this. And she's like, I'm confused. All I can see is this game. Well, you have
Oh,
to go to the
see, okay,
StreamYard
no,
tab, honey.
okay, I see.
Yeah, if you're on the game tab, you have to be able to go over to the StreamYard tab. So you're on tabs. See, this is the thing. When you go messing with your computer, when you don't know how to play around with the tabs, it's really hard because I focus directly on the StreamYard tab. So that's why you're confused. It's like, oops, look what I did to you. I'm on share screen right now. If I go to StreamYard, the game will go away. Not for us, it won't. It will for you. Oops. But yeah, no. Take your turn and then go back over to StreamYard. Okay. And if you can see where it says stop screen, don't stop your screen, but go to settings. But just keep playing the game for now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I hear you now.
My mic was muted. Damn.
Well, you moron, you get a digger.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'll go back
So
to
you got rid of the sound that we were hearing in the background, and then you lost you, and you don't know because you hit mute. And Bobby's laughing at all of
the
us
digger.
now.
I pulled
Hello.
the digger. I'm
That-
glad it was only that.
Okay, so I think it's your turn there, Cynthia.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. I'm doing my best trying to catch up to you two. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Hey, you're a
That's
lot
okay.
closer than I was last week.
I say that's okay because we'll be playing side piles shortly, and you'll kick our butts.
Right, exactly. Level the playing field right out.
Yeah. Oh, what? Wow.
What?
She got us 2 games
She
in a
says
row.
so innocently. What?
Okay, I get it now. But Digger can beat with 450 points.
Oh.
I just stopped the game. She can beat by getting 450 points.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
And then
Good,
she
she
can't get
didn't.
the 450 points, so she can't beat. What are you doing?
Well, this is probably not going to help, but I'm going to take
What
that.
are you doing? You need to lay down.
That brought you right up close.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, so returning to main site now that we have the voice of Miss Cynthia on stream. And then we're going to go there and do the side piles that they call Spite and Malice. I have no friend requests because that's so sad. Nobody wants to be my
play with
friend.
us? Come on.
Nobody wants to be my friend. Oh, excuse me.
See, it's funny. We've started doing game night an hour early because the time change, but that's still everyone else is still going to bed fairly soon after we start.
You know, playing
Well-
on Sunday worked out well.
But they, to be honest, seriously, we've been going for 3 hours. And
Had we started at the beginning, we probably would have
Right.
had more players.
Right. Well, doubtful because they have to join first.
Wow.
You know, they
Yeah.
have to join first. If we
That's
had
true.
more to join, we wouldn't
Oh, it's
chat
me.
and let them try and sideline us. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, okay, wait, I have to set this up so I don't cheat. Okay. Well, this is the bad thing. Okay, let's go like this. Okay, got it. I have to move StreamYard off stream. Oh, great. It's behind the camera. Okay. I have to move StreamYard off stream so I don't accidentally see her cards. So I don't accidentally see her cards now. See how I am?
Mhm.
So there we go. And then I can still see chat. But I don't know if I still have that one on stream or not. Okay. I don't think I do.
No.
Wow. You know,
That one glass of whiskey really did you good, eh?
no, not yet. But look.
Yeah.
See, I can't see what you guys can see. Oh, wait. I know how I can do that.
I see a sleeping puppy.
Yeah, but you didn't hear what he's. To get
Hi,
in that
Heidi,
position.
1776.
It's
Oh,
1776,
hi.
baby.
She says, hi, everyone. Just got done at Winning Reality. Just popping in for a bit as it's 12:05 a.m. my time. Nice to
Well,
see you.
hi,
Thanks for
baby.
coming
Thank you
over.
for stopping by. And
Hello,
it's Digger's
Heidi.
turn.
Oh.
And 1776, you do know that anytime that you have time, I understand that it's like late your time, but we're prepping you for the New Year's Eve party, which is a dress up. Please, the upper part, dress nicely. That's a dress up. Sorry. So, but anyway, we're just trying to get everybody used to staying up later. Again, our time, it's only 9:08. We still got 3 hours to stay up late. Oh
Yeah.
my God. It's going to be rough New Year's Eve. This is where I was trying to say, oh my goodness. I'm just going to say, Bobby wants us all to make eggnog and start drinking at his time. And then we have to keep drinking until the end of our time. Do you know how hard that would be? We get
I have a
3
couple
hours
of
extra
issues with
drinking.
that. He won't give me recipes, so I can't get the ingredients. So that's
Oh, but it's not for this
problem.
New Year's. It's for next Christmas.
Oh, for next Christmas? I thought it was
Yeah.
for New Year's.
Oh, I didn't think it
Oh.
was for New Year's. I
Okay,
thought it
well,
was
fine.
for
No,
next
that's
Christmas.
fine then. That's lovely. I don't have to try and
Yeah,
go
you
food
don't
shopping
drink
shit.
you don't drink eggnog for New Year's. You drink
Well,
eggnog for Christmas
I was going to, but I couldn't find any.
because it's all
Yeah,
done and they
it's
pull it from the
gone
stores at a
already.
certain point. So anyway,
Oh.
1776 says, the warm welcome because we love you, girl.
Yeah.
And 1776 says, snurk. And
I heard it
then
too.
MJ is like, hello, Heidi. And Heidi's like, hiya, MJ. And Bobby's like, I'm drinking eggnogs for New Year's, laughing my ass off. I'm going to drink some more of this whiskey, but by then I'll be like really good at it.
You'll be really good at the drinking, eh?
Just gonna say I'm practicing.
I think I'm gonna buy a bottle of Bailey's.
What is
I can't
Bailey's?
drink
Is it
creamy.
the Irish cream?
Yeah,
That'll give me a tummy
or
ache.
Kahlua and milk,
That'll give me a tummy
Yeah,
ache.
that makes me sick too.
Kahlua and cream. There we go.
Yeah. Tummy ache, tummy ache, tummy ache, tummy ache. I think I have to go get tissue because, allergies and alcohol. So this isn't like
Snuffling.
Well, I'm backing up here. And yes, I have to look all over in the girls for tissue because I am one of those old ladies that if I wore sleeves, I would have them all tucked up in the sleeves, but I'm old with boobs. And I took the pew-pews out, so there's no pew-pews in the boobs, hence the reason they're hanging down so low tonight.
He says I'm at 11:10. Just throwing it out there.
Well, MJ is Central Time.
Yeah. And then Heidi says, oof, hard liquor and me don't mix. Yeah, I've been pushing it. And I shouldn't. I don't drink often at all for a reason, and I've been pushing it this last
This
week.
whole week.
This
Yeah.
whole week I've been pushing it, and as fun as it's been, and as long as I haven't had a hangover, which is very, very weird, I think I'm probably gonna go booze free for New Year's. I'll just stick to my herbs. It's
That's fine.
yeah. It seems like the smarter way to go about things.
If I get really good, I might start trying to mix the booze with the gummies.
Well, make sure you
that'll
get
be fun to
THC in you
watch.
before you start putting booze in you.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because if you're gonna mix pot and booze, I can't remember what the rhyme is, but if you smoke pot before booze, I don't know. Everything's a cruise. I don't know. But basically, if you smoke pot and then you drink and then you get more pot in you, it's okay. But for some reason, the body doesn't like it if you start off drinking and then you add THC to it.
Oh, it doesn't know how to hold
No,
it
you
down.
get green
Got it.
minis.
Okay.
Or green spinnies, rather. Only you're also drinking. So there's, the drunken spinnies as well. It's not fun.
Yeah, no, we don't want to go there. 1776 says, I make a mock Bailey's cream for my coffee. Taste as close to as you can get.
You were saying that. Now that I'd be willing to do for just, morning coffee every now and again. That would be nice. Oh, look at that. I almost didn't. Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you use my 6 off of my goal instead
Nope.
of...
Sorry.
Tried. It helped. I tried. I asked. Bobby's like, weird. Running my games natively, they're less jittery. Laughing my ass off. Or is it just that you're high and they look less jittery?
Wait a minute.
MJ's like, I'm watching Hee-Haw. See, I like Hee-Haw. Okay. That was sucky, by the way. I am well aware of the fact that howdy came out totally wrong, but my allergies are starting to swell up my nose. That's always the fun part, is that my allergies take over. Mr. B is like, just join the game, but it's so foreign to me. I'm just going to watch and try to figure it out. Okay. Initially, it's kind of like it's a solitaire game, but it's a team solitaire game. Okay. It's a solitaire game against everybody else. This is the thing. You have 2 wild cards. The king is wild and the joker is wild. Okay. And the play piles is ace up to queen. Okay. These are sorry. Cynthia, can you circle the play piles with your mouse? It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Yeah.
Yeah. These are the play
up to the play piles, woman. Up there where the 7 and the joker is.
Yeah.
Okay. So the play pile starts with ace up to queen. Okay. Now, the thing is that you can see our side piles and you get to use our side piles. Okay. If you need help. But right now.
Achoo! Bless you. Achoo!
Excuse me.
Bless you again.
Thank you, guys. So right now you get to see Cynthia's hand, okay? I'm not looking at Cynthia's hand. So you get to see Cynthia's hand. I'm going to play my hand. It's my turn. So the idea of the game is to get the gold pile. Circle your gold pile there, Cynthia. Or my gold pile, one of the two. because I have a 6 on the goal pile. I get to play that right now on the play piles. Okay. So now the next one on my goal is a 3, but I can't play that. So I'm going to use my hand to play on the play piles. Okay. Notice I used one of my side pile cards. Okay. And I could use Cynthia's 7, but I don't want to because I have a 7. So I'm going to use my 7 and then use my 8. And I'm going to get dealt new cards that help me not one fucking bit. At least I'm honest. And since I can't
once you can use your hand, you can get another 5 cards.
Yeah, like I just did, but it did me no good. So there you go. You will figure it out and we will work with you, Mr. Beats. So on the next, when this game is over, we'll pull you in. Okay. And Mr. Beats, like all German over here saying Gesundheit. Yep. Mr. Beats going to, you'll figure it out. Just watch us. You might want to walk whoever's going, you might want to talk your way through so that Mr. Beat can understand your thinking. And then 1776 says they don't mix well. It's like having to take certain meds at different times, not all at once because of the side effects mixing them. I won't mix them then, I promise. Bobby's like, I don't even know how to give you a recipe for eggnog. You just kind of wing it.
I have no idea how to make eggnog. We've never made eggnog in my family. We buy it from the store and it's always brilliant. This year, not so much. It was like thin. It was weird. It was not right.
She didn't like it because it wasn't creamy
I need
enough.
to learn how to make it myself because that's the second year running now that I've been disappointed.
If I can find my really awesome alcoholic party drink eggnog and you make that, call me in the morning. I can drink so much of it. It's so awesome.
I can't do
anything. My God, it is so awesome. Oh my God. And I'm just saying, if I can find that, I will send you the recipe. Bobby's like, you can't beat homemade eggnog. It's an entirely different experience. It truly is.
I imagine homemade eggnog is much like the eggnog of old before my country became socialized and
I
so
can't
much
go
after the farmers, especially the dairy farmers, that things changed, the laws changed, and now food has changed.
Food sucks now. Okay, so I can't play anything over here, Mr. Beat, so I'm just discarding. The thing about discarding on the side piles is you don't want to block cards you may need to get to. So you'll see that like we try to double up or to spread them out when we can. So I had another queen, so I put the queens on top of each other.
Darn it.
In the side piles. See how the king is wild, so it's a 4. Oh, you got a 7 right there, dear.
No, but I'm wondering if you guys got cards to take out my jack. Yeah, I might as well play it.
So as you're going to see, Mr. Beat, yes. Okay, wait just a moment. Mr. Beat, Fair Life Milk is amazing for people that don't handle lactose well. I might have to make some this year. And Bobby's like, well, you can't really use 100% completely real eggs in a lot of food products because of longevity. Exactly. Not that you're buying at the store. Mr. Beat says, you said kings and jokers
Yes.
are wild. Yes, exactly. Not jacks, but jokers. Okay, so I need a 9.
Yeah.
And then
I
I
didn't
have
get
to discard because I don't have a 10. But I wanted to help Cynthia get up there. So I gave her the 9. She needs a 10 or a wild card. Then she's got a wild card. Now she gets to play her goal card. Remember, the goal card, the goal of the game is to get the goal pile down to 0. You're the first one to get to 0, you win the game. I've got 19. Cynthia's got 17. Digger's got 15.
Oh, awesome. I'm in the lead. I felt like I was doing absolutely nothing this entire time.
Oh,
Surprise!
you're the lead.
See how we will give instruction and Digger will finally go, oh, wait a minute.
Wait a
What?
minute.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention again. I can't do anything, but I'm running out of play piles.
And Bobby's like, then you whip the egg whites until they're a thick frost and then fold it into the nog. Mix and set for 4 hours to about 3 days
Okay.
in the refrigerator. Or do
That's
like
lovely.
I do and
No,
put them in the crock pot with a whole bunch of alcohol and chocolate milk and chocolate pieces and chocolate chocolate coca and then before you know it, at the end of the night, you're almost ready for scrambled eggs in your eggnog. Because, oh yeah, just saying.
Okay, but no. Bobby started out, you can't use 100% completely real eggs in a lot of food. Okay, but that's all I buy is 100% real eggs. What are you talking about?
No. He's talking about if you buy eggnog in the grocery store.
Oh, well, no, the whole point was you were going to tell me how to make eggnog. So
Well,
then the
he
next
started
thing he
in the
said,
middle
no,
of
then
it.
he says that, yeah, then you whip the egg whites until they're a thick froth, and then you fold it into the nog, mix and sit for 4 hours. Okay, but what's in the nog? Right now, I've got whipped egg whites.
Right, he missed.
I don't know what the nog is. And then just to make it even more confusing, he says, oh yeah, don't forget the nutmeg and cinnamon. Well, what's the nog?
The nutmeg.
I understand everything that you've named. I knew that was already in there. I need to know what the nog is.
You have a point. What is it?
Can you guess why there's a portion of that missing?
Damn it, Bobby! You're lucky it's my turn.
Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking that's the secret recipe part. I have no idea what a nog is. There you go, Mr. Beat. There's a jack or a joker, not a jack, a joker. Oh, I'm going too fast. Darn it. Darn it.
Okay, I'm just going to help you with that, with this. Okay, so there.
What?
What? Who's saying what, where, who, and why?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bobby's not playing nice.
But again, the truth of the matter is that's not my recipe. I just pulled that off the internet. I would have to dig for
I
my
would have
recipe.
preferred to get Bobby's recipe, like home recipe, because it sounds really good, but no vanilla and no salt. You don't need very much salt at all. It's just a little bit. No, y'all don't understand that YouTube's... Oh, YouTube censored. Damn it, YouTube. It censored it from us. Remember, it did it with
Did it
J-Bro?
really?
Yeah. It
You're
took a whole section out.
Mr. B, Heidi, 1776 says, Mr. B, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, just so you're aware. Fair Lady Diary is an
Fair
own
Life
subsidiary.
Dairy.
Okay, I'll make them.
You kind of were there. Yeah. Started out good.
Is an own subsidiary of Coca-Cola, and the mega farm practices and precepts Coca-Cola has in places aren't good. Aren't good. And then Bobby's like, vanilla extra, salt, the fuck? No. Yes, because I also use chocolate and shit in mine.
Yeah,
No, y'all
chocolate
don't
sounds
understand
really
that
wrong.
YouTube censored a whole portion of it.
Really wrong. There's no chocolate in eggnog.
Oh, it is with this one. It
No,
is
I just
like,
want eggnog. I don't
you
want
have to keep the
eggnog
kids-
special. I just
you
want
have
eggnog.
to keep the kids away from the cocoa milk because it's alcoholic eggnog. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. I'm just saying, it's so good. Okay, wait. Why is it my turn again?
Because none of us can do anything.
Well, but there was a 7 goal for Cynthia. Wasn't there? Or did I not? Oh, I didn't discard. I just never remembered to discard. I thought I set her up straight for this. So, there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, I have to go get tissue for my schnauzer. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bobby's saying America rioted over this recipe. Okay. I've never heard of the great American riots of Nog.
I haven't either. I'm dying to hear about it.
Yes. Do tell, please, Bobby. And then Heidi
Yes,
says vanilla and salt
1776
are in all
agrees.
eggnog. I
Vanilla
thought vanilla
extract
was in
and salt
eggnog.
are all in eggnog.
Yeah. I thought for sure vanilla was in eggnog.
Okay,
Yeah, I thought
need
so
to get
too.
tissue. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to move.
And salt, you only need a pinch of it, like a tiny little bit of it, but it makes every other flavor wake up.
No, wait, I have this part. No, wait, I don't. Where did that go?
And I still can't do anything. I got a bunch of high
Where
cards.
reload that map.
Oh, I guess I could do something. Doesn't help me.
Help me, help me.
There. Just to feel like maybe I've played more cards than I actually have. I'll play someone else's queen.
Well, you have. You're down to 14.
That was funny.
Oh, that's true. too.
Yeah, and I'm still
It feels
up at
like I haven't
19.
done anything.
Well, surprise, surprise, surprise.
There we go.
So, Bobby, I'm still waiting on the Nog portion of the recipe. I'm also waiting on the story about the Great American Nog Riots. I'm waiting. I want you to use your imagination. And then MJ says, Nog. Sounds like something from Star Trek to me. Something you'd order from the bar.
Totally fucked that up, didn't I?
Whoopi's character. I can't remember the name right now.
Wasn't there a character Deep Space Nine, Nog? Was one of the Ferengi.
I
Not
have no
Nog.
idea.
It was so close though. Was it Nog? You're right. I think you're right.
President Jefferson Davis was involved when he was young in the eggnog riots of 1826 in West Point Academy. 1776 comes along and says, interesting, Bobby, but it's really simple.
Yes. Wow, Cynthia. You're bang on. The character was called Nog. And you picked up what I did not. when MJ was making the Star Trek reference. For me, I just instantly went to the Next Generation and went to their little public bar thing. Tried to order one from Whoopi.
From Whoopi?
Yeah. Nog was the kid Ferengi.
Yeah, I forgot Whoopi Goldberg was the, oh shoot, what was her character?
Yeah,
I can't remember the character name. It saved my life.
Oh,
we don't blame you guys.
No, I watched that one. That the Next Generation was my Star Trek. I enjoyed them all, but that was the one that I enjoyed most.
So Bobby gave us enough information. There is such a thing as too much holiday cheer. In 1826, an event known as the Eggnog Riot began at the United States Military Academy at West Point when cadets, upset by a recent alcohol ban, smuggled alcohol into their Christmas party. The festivities spread across the academy, drawing more and more students into the boisterous celebration. It's my fucking turn. How am I supposed to do this? I'll figure it out. Is that what you're telling me? I get it. Okay. So as the night wore on, there was noise. Get it? There was noise. As the night wore on, the noise attracted the attention of faculty members who tried to put an end to things. Enraged by the intervention, a group of cadets armed with dirks, bayonets, and pistols fought back. The Christmas celebration quickly spiraled into chaos, with the cadets vandalizing the barracks and attacking their instructors. By Christmas morn, the riot was quelled, but almost a third of West Point's 260 cadets had been involved in the so-called Grog Mutiny, including the future president of the Confederacy, Jefferson Davis. This is the story of the Eggnog Riot, from how it began to what punishment the participants faced, to the changes West Point made in the aftermath to ensure that such a riot never again happened. Shall we go on?
yes.
No, that's
I feel like it's Digger's turn and nothing's happening.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't realize it was my turn. I'm trying to, incognito take a picture of the recipe.
Oh, I checked
alcohol led to the
screenshot already.
At West Point.
I don't know how to take a screenshot on my PC. So I take a picture.
Control Alt print screen, and then go to some place like an email or a DM to me, and Control V and hit send.
Control Alt print screen. If you're clicked on that page, it's Control Alt print screen. And then you go into like a DM or an email or something. And in the body, you click like you're going to type, and then you hit Control V as in Victor. Okay. And then surprise, it'll all go there. Okay.
So by looking at your list of booze that's going in there, it sounds wonderful, Bobby, except, yeah, you really are missing vanilla. You'll want to mix it before serving. Okay.
Okay. How a ban on alcohol led to the Grog Mutiny at West Point. Today, West Point is known as the esteemed military academy with notable alumni like, I don't know, Ryle, for example, one of my boys, with notable alumni like Dwight D. Eisenhower and Ulysses S. Grant.
a couple of reasons to not attend, but it was a humble institution when it first opened in 1802. It was only after the War of 1812 that Congress began to take West Point seriously, and Colonel Kentucky Fried Chicken, Colonel Sylvanus Thayer was appointed as superintendent in 1817 in order to improve the school. Though Thayer had allowed alcohol at parties in the past, he changed his tune in 1825. The school's 4th of July festivities that year had devolved into disorder, and Thayer outright banned any spirituous or intoxicating liquor on campus from that point on. That meant that at the Christmas of 1825 and 4th of July 1826 were alcohol-free, but West Point cadets were determined to smuggle in intoxicating liquor for 1826. Because by George, damn it, we're gonna do it. The West Point cadets soon devised a plan to smuggle alcohol onto campus to mix with their traditional eggnog, a popular holiday drink made of eggs, cream, milk, sugar, and spices. A few days before Christmas, a number of cadets put their plan into action. They procured whiskey, brandy, rum, and wine from various taverns in the area, with 3 cadets even rowing across the Hudson River to obtain several gallons of whiskey. The alcohol then was hidden across campus in anticipation of the festivities on Christmas Day. Oh, it's going to be joyful. With their prize in hand, the cadets began to plot their Christmas party. The illicit festivities would begin on Christmas Eve in the North Barracks, but unfortunately for the cadets, their scheme would have huge consequences. The eggnog riot spreads across West Point. The Christmas party that would become the eggnog riot began on December 24th, 1826. It started in room number 28 in the North Barracks and soon spread to room 5. I've got to find out which room Kyle had now. Damn it. Room number 5. Cadets drawn by the promise of spiked eggnogs began to multiply. At one point, Cadet David M. Farley, that's where I'm going with it because I'm thinking party Farley, even kept the party going by showing up with yet another gallon of whiskey. The party eventually became loud enough to catch the attention of faculty member Captain Ethan Allen Hitchcock. Around 4 a.m., these boys were partying hardy and done sent Santa on home on Christmas Day. Hitchcock admonished the drunk cadets of room number 28 and ordered them all back to their rooms. Then, hearing noise in an adjoining bedroom, Hitchcock found 3 more drunken cadets, 2 of whom tried to hide under a blanket because they were morons, and one of whom
game hates me.
Tried to hide his face with his hat because he was a drunken moron. Enraged by Hitchcock's interruption, several of the cadets started to organize their revenge against the officer. Get your dirks and bayonets and pistols if you have them. Before this night is over, Hitchcock will be dead, one of the cadets cried, according to Smithsonian
Magazine.
Harsh. Well,
kill the man.
Alcohol is
Over
serious,
alcohol?
dude.
Oh, shoot.
Hitchcock,
Oh,
meanwhile,
my
had
God.
back to his room to try and go to sleep, but a series of repeated knocks on his door kept him
Please
up.
let me play my 5.
Eggnog.
You keep going
Right.
past it and playing someone else's 5, and I'm getting annoyed.
I'm not doing it. The eggnog riot was still in swing when Hitchcock finally got out of bed. He, with all of a shudder, and got out of bed. He saw Jefferson Davis, a known campus troublemaker for the future presidency of Confederacy, heading to room number 5. Unbeknownst to Davis, Hitchcock was right behind him when he burst into room number 5, shouting, "Put away the grog, boys! Captain Hitchcock's coming!" Hitchcock ordered the cadets to bed. Jefferson Davis obeyed, but drunken cadets elsewhere weren't as accommodating.
Thank goodness for that.
Indeed, Hitchcock's fellow officer, Lieutenant William A. Thornton, had come across his own problems. What'd he do? Pee the bed? Asleep at the beginning of the eggnog riot, Thornton awoke to the sound of merrymaking and went to investigate. Upon leaving his room, 2 cadets began attacking him. One threatened him with a sword. The other hit him with a plank of wood, knocking him off his
you were
feet.
gonna do
Neener,
that.
neener, woman. Yes.
Yes.
With Thornton down, the
I knew
angry
I
and
had to do a
drunken
second look,
cadets
just make sure.
Yeah.
continued on their search for Hitchcock. They eventually found him in North Barracks room number 8 and began to throw sticks of wood at his door and rocks at his windows. One cadet, Walter B. Gunion, even shot through the door because they were fucking serious about this shit, bitch.
Hey, Bobby, clip that. I am getting annoyed.
Yeah, I'm reading
it.
ahead.
Flip
After his recipe, Heidi says how you can use the snip tool on the PC. Bobby's getting upset with the idea of putting vanilla. He says it's like you ding dongs are and the heavy cream in Alfredo sauce. Then Heidi helps save his JPEG, and Bobby says it's wrong. People out there ain't running around with vials of freaking vanilla. No, they're not. They're carrying the beans. You can carry a whole lot
I
of
have a
vanilla
shitload of beans. I
Yeah.
have a shitload of beans, and I'm making a shitload more of vanilla.
Beans travel very, very well, and it doesn't take a whole lot to get a whole lot of flavor, Bobby. People had the ding dang vanilla, so
They did. They totally did. They totally did.
and then he says, "Laugh my fucking ass off, Digger. That was the most aggressive I've ever seen a Canuck. Please let me pay my 5. I'm getting a little annoyed."
Clip it.
You're not wrong.
She was pretty serious about it too, wasn't she? She was. She was.
Yeah.
You don't want to
so
see us
anyway,
angry.
I'm going to continue on with this. The eggnog riot was out of control, but it was about to get worse. Dum, dum, dum. Hitchcock eventually called for Major William J. Worth, the commandant of cadets, to quell the crazy students. But it's your turn, Dig. But
I
the
know. I'm
students thought
willing
he
stuff to turn
actually
into other
called
things.
for backup from
Doesn't work.
bombarders, the despised regular artillerymen stationed at West Point. This caused the cadets to go deeper into frenzy. I'm sorry, that was me going deeper into a frenzy.
Okay.
Just in case you weren't sure what was happening there, I thought I'd better tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
There, now I'm ready for that frenzy too.
Thank you. We appreciate it
ready.
because there were several of them. By 6 a.m. Christmas morning, however, Worth had arrived on the scene. And by the time is that revel or revival? Revival sounded at reveille.
Oh, reveille.
And by the time the reveille sounded at 6:05 a.m., the eggnog riot was over. Well, that fucking ended in a heartbeat with
Yeah.
through the North Barracks. Though the North Barracks were in shambles, cadets had smashed windows, torn off banisters. They were fucking serious, and destroyed plates and cups. Many of them were deeply hung over. Had they even gone to sleep, if not still drunk? Their uniforms in
That's what I would
total
think.
disarray.
And Sylvanus Thayer had decided what to do about it. Well, wasn't that nice that one man gets to decide? Let me! Okay. The eggnog riot had left over $5,000 in damages at West Point. Back then, that was a lot of money.
Yeah.
The school suffered broken windows, damaged stair banisters, and shattered dishware strewn about. And it had hardly been confined to one room. Of the 260 cadets at West Point, 90 had been involved. Well, that's hardly any with the eggnog riot at one point or another. The one poor guy wasn't even involved. He was just trying to get some fucking sleep. Thank you. Just saying, right? Look at me making sense all of a sudden.
She got us both.
Yeah.
What did I do?
He blocked her and me. Oh, now
Yep.
she's got the 4.
I watched. I saw. I'm plotting and planning, but you know, it would help if I got cards that were playable too. You know.
Well, that didn't help me.
Darn.
Yeah, no, that was really kind of shitty if you want to know the truth of things. But that's okay. Here we go. Okay. So there. Which was not good for the United. Okay, wait. The Ignat riot had left over 5,000 in damage. West Point, the school suffered broken windows, damaged banisters, and shattered dishware strewn about, and it had hardly been confined to one room. Of the 260 cadets, 90 had been involved with eggnog riot at one point or another. That meant that a full third of them could face expulsion. Dun, 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 dun. That would
Oh,
be
please give me
discrediting.
another 10. That's what I need in my hand. Holy
Which
Hannah.
was not a good look for the United States premier military academy. Instead of handing down a blanket punishment, West Point conducted an inquiry into the event in January 2027. 167 witnesses were called to testify. Like you can believe any of them. That's a fucking military school, including a cadet named Robert E. Lee, proof in the pudding, who had not participated in the riot because he was a wuss-puss. And the investigation led to court-martial proceedings against 19 cadets and 1 soldier. I'm just saying, can I just keep saying that, face it, he was a wuss-puss?
Yeah,
He
well.
was a wuss-puss. He was a wuss-puss. Was really, seriously? Do I not get to do anything? Okay. So, in the end, 19 cadets were found guilty and expelled from West Point. However, 8 were granted clemency because they were rats. And 5 were allowed to graduate from West Point because they double ratted. And they had daddies who had money. In the following years, West Point demolished the original buildings, instead opting for new designs that would make it harder for cadets to move from floor to floor. To this day, West Point maintains limited holiday celebrations, ensuring that the chaos of the eggnog riot remains a thing in the past. Okay, well, that was fun to read. Thank you, Bobby. Yes, I get carried away. Yeah, when you're angry, you drop the please.
Yeah.
The Digger never said please. She just was like very firm. And yes, sorry, Shimmy got carried away. Of course I did. I enjoy reading stuff like that. I read it with heart and passion. And what the hell? Why not? Right? So anyway, thank you, Bonnie, for that story. I appreciate it. That was good history.
That was
And
good.
yes, one
Yeah,
of
that
the boys
was quite
actually went to
interesting.
West Point, so I just thought I'd go ahead and make it fun. And so there, I went and I made it fun, and that was fun. I appreciated it. Why can't I have a 2?
A 2, my kingdom for a 2.
Exactly. But there's nothing in my kingdom.
It's probably why there's no 2s either.
Oh, I can't play that there. That was funny. Okay. But it wouldn't let me play it there. It said no. And it's not my card, so I can't play it there. I'm trying to play your guys' card. Is that okay?
No. Apparently not.
Yeah, the game says no, but it sounds fun. Okay, well, apparently I can't play anymore. I'm gonna go cry. Okay, there you go. SH is like, that's an interesting story. I never heard of it before. I never did either, and I'm sorry if I really screwed it up. But I was having fun with it. And when I read, I do have fun, and I get all, and that's how I remember things and what pages that, things happen on the wrong pages and stuff like that. I'm weird. So anyway, it's hard to read from computers. I read the good old days with books and paper.
Yeah.
Reading on computer is hard. And yet you kids do it all day very well. The light and everything makes the dyslexia harder to figure out where to go. It really does. I know how to train the printed paper words, letters, but I don't know how to train them. I never learned to train them on the screen.
Darn it all.
Damn it, Jim. I'm
a doctor, not a physicist. I'm a doctor, not a dealer.
Exactly.
I'm a doctor, not a dealer.
Oh yeah, there was two two edges to that comment. I didn't even realize. He's dead, Jim.
No, that's not where I want to go.
Really thought you were gonna play it as a 4.
I did too, except for I already had one in my hot little hand. I don't have a 7. Nobody has a 7 I can borrow. Bad enough that I can't.
I wish I could give it to you. What did you just do?
Undo, because I found the undo bar, and then I wanted to see how far it would let me go backwards, and it didn't let me go back very
I know
far.
you want to take back that too.
You know I do. You know I do. I'm not going to lie. That was my goal. Now that I know what was underneath it, bitch, hell yeah. Let me do that shit. Hell yeah. Not yeah, but hell yeah. Okay, well, I don't think I can do anything else but get 5 cards on the next round. Oh, look it, I could have used that. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
And wait a minute. Have we lost Mr. B? Is he still trying to learn the game? He's dead, Jim. He's dead. And MJ's like Star Trek. And MJ's like Dr. McCoy. Exactly. Mr. B, honey, are you still here trying to watch and figure out this game? Because one of these
Or
days
did we bore you to death?
we want you to join in and play with us, but we didn't. We know that you're gonna join in and play with us someday on this. We'll have to get you because you popped in later, and yet we have 19 gold cards to get rid of. It takes a while to play 19 gold cards.
Yes.
It really does. This is what you want to notice is that it takes a while for us to play the 19 gold cards.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a gift because I gotta get rid of some cards here.
Gift horse. You never
Yeah,
want to lick those in the mouth.
I'm gonna be a gifter.
Oh, I hope I.
Oh, you're going to be a real gifter.
Yep.
For you, not for
Nice.
me.
Well, you kind of hooped the both of us too.
Did I? I
Oh.
didn't even look.
You haven't finished your 10 yet, or your turn yet. I was so excited. I was going to play, and it wasn't
I was
working.
trying
and
to
I'm
play
like,
on it right away.
click, 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 click. Why isn't it not working?
I don't understand. The game's not working for me right now.
I'm sitting here debating what
That's how
to
big a
do.
gift it is.
It says I'm down to eeny, meeny, miny, mo between the two of you. Oh, Digger, you're gonna hate my guts for this.
Aw,
You're
no.
gonna hate my guts. But I'm sure you'll get back at me before the game's over.
Oh no. No! The horror.
Sorry.
I'm
Damn
not
it.
involved. I'm not involved. It didn't benefit me. I am not involved. I did not have anything to do with that decision.
She told me, she teased me,
She
told me
did.
I was
Well,
getting a
I
gift.
got a second draw. And it was like, oh, geez.
She fibbered big times to your
I
butt,
didn't
didn't she?
remember it. I got a second draw.
Oh, sure.
Okay, I'm through creating havoc.
Yeah. What do you guys have? 2 and 8.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Really? Seriously? Is that the dick game that you're going to play on me, Rumble?
I'm thinking
She got
me.
me
I think I
back.
have nothing.
Got me back.
Mm-hmm.
A doobie doo, a doop, a doop doo. You know, the crock pot is very cold. Just going to say, the crock pot is very, very frigging cold.
Sounds like you're talking in code. The
No.
crock pot is cold.
The
I
crock-
repeat, the crock pot is cold.
The crock pot is very
FBI agents come from out of everywhere. Ah, freeze! Freeze!
When?
What are you making? Step,
Oh.
step away from the crock pot.
Yeah. Don't you
Well,
dare
that-
play that wild card. You freeze.
What? Wild card. I have a wild card. Started looking for the wild card.
Oh,
That was funny. I don't care who you are.
I've
That
got
was
a dab.
funny.
I'm hurting unit. So I'm dabbing, in case you're wondering.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'm not on that other computer.
Oh, not another 8. No.
Oh, sure.
Can I just ask why
Oh,
anybody
sure.
is still here watching us? I don't.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
you.
We appreciate you. We really do. But
Well, don't butt. Just that.
okay,
I'm
we
glad y'all are
appreciate you.
here.
No,
It's
we
only
really
10
do
o'clock at night.
appreciate
We're
you.
having a blast.
I just don't understand me. So that must be the reason you're still here is you are in classes of understanding the mind. I got it. It's making sense to me now. You are all here in the study of what kind of illness do I have? I don't know. Would you tell me when you figure it out? Because God knows, right?
Mm.
I'm just saying. So tomorrow is Fun Day Sunday
Mm-hmm.
because me doing one task at a time is like wrong in so many different ways. Have you met me? I don't like to do one task at a time. Really? Is that what you're going to do to me? You tease. You tease. If
Well,
I was a
let's
dude,
say you're two
I could
finally.
make you feel really bad. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, hi. I'm just owning up to it. Because why wouldn't I, right? Okay, so what is tomorrow?
Tomorrow will
Sunday.
be Sunday.
The 29th?
Yes.
Okay, good. If you knew what I was doing, you'd be like, oh my God, she really can't not multitask. And I'm sorry, I've added alcohol and therefore it's worse than normal. Okay. I'm just saying. I've got to multitask. I've just got to. I don't care it has a Christmas tree
Exactly,
on it.
Heidi. Exactly.
What did I
Don't
do now?
negate a
17?
positive phrase with butts.
But what? But what?
Thank you.
But I will.
Thank you very much.
But butts are cute, and so I
Not
always
that
like
kind of butt, silly.
I like to lead with the butt. You can stop there, honey. I don't even know whose turn it is, but you know.
It's Jigger, and I'm to see what if she's gonna go for it.
Just shut up.
Oh, she's got us.
Ta-da!
She won.
She won.
Congratulations, Digger.
Woohoo!
Congratulations. I just want everybody to know. Meanwhile, I was over here making the stream for tomorrow.
I kind of figured you were.
I normally don't, but I had alcohol. So
Quick, MJ, get over there and go first.
that was some funny shit. I don't care who you are. Okay. So I only have 2 people because Mr. Beat said, oh, hell no.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's like, I'm going to bed. These women are insane.
Yeah.
But he is a really good player. Didn't he play a little bit with us?
He played
Yes,
Farkle
he
with
did.
us. Yeah.
He
Yes,
only
we
played.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
We got to start earlier so we get him to join in.
Yeah, we've got to not talk for 2 hours. We need
Right.
to
But he
play the
comes
game
and goes. He's not ready to play right away. You know? So we have to play Farkle until he's ready to play Spite and Malice. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but how are we supposed to know when he's ready to play?
Well,
If
welcome
we were to
to
start
my
early,
life in a
well, no,
nutshell.
if we start games, say a half an hour in, like when we shut down my streams, start games then. All the Eastern people can have a chance to play. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Bobby
Good
was
idea.
playing Space Dwarves.
we'll give it a shot. But I'm just gonna say, Mr. Beat was like doing
I believe
things.
he's central. I believe. No, no, no. He's somewhere over in New York.
I
But
feel
he's
like
east. He's on the East Coast. I think he's in New
Yeah,
York.
I
yeah,
feel like he's in the
yeah.
East.
I was thinking of someone else for a minute there.
I totally feel like he's in the East Coast.
He is. Yeah, he
So
is.
I have got everything so blown up, so friggin' big that you guys would like just watch your mind get totally blown with I don't know where the hell I am in this shit.
It's 1
Okay.
a.m. over here, says Bobby.
Well, hello, 1 a.m. How are you? What does tomorrow look like for us, Bobby? What does tomorrow look like for us?
And Heidi's saying, an hour's passed since I got here. How'd that happen? It's the weirdest thing, eh? Just
It was, yeah, the first
way.
hour for us was just the same way. I'm
Yeah.
just going to say the first hour for us, it was insane also. Okay. So it's not just you. It was weird. I don't remember who I'm doing what where. Who am I doing first? Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo.
Oh, look at that.
If I could look at that, I would look at that.
Well, you could, because my very top goal card was the ace.
Oh, we like
And of course, she had it too.
Of course she
well,
did.
good.
Of course she did. It's not the way it will be all the time, but at that time, yes, I did. Tell you what. Just throw that out there in case.
Now
you wanted
watch,
to block her
Jenny
from
will have
me.
it too.
Huh.
Heidi's saying we're clippable.
Yeah, go
Go
figure.
for
Seriously, go figure. Okay. Like, enjoy your trip and remember to
Oh, boy.
visit the subs and likes of the land. Okay, so that was on mine, and now I'm going to Digger's.
Oops, wrong way. Oh, I would have been annoyed with myself for that.
Don't forget the boarding passes.
I'm working on them. And I'm fixing the wording from Diggerland to Shinnyland.
Yeah, I noticed the one was mine, called mine. It should have been called yours, but I couldn't edit it, and then I forgot till just this.
That's
moment.
what sucks is we can't edit it.
Yeah,
I don't understand why we can't edit fucking it.
because it's in a live chat.
That just sucks.
Digger, did you see the screenshot I sent you of you being gray with no thumbnail?
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. I responded to that. I'm not sure why it looked like that. It looked at it like it from my end as well, but everywhere I could check, it said it had a thumbnail, but for whatever reason, it wanted to show that weird gray screen.
But I think that weird gray screen is because I posted before you had yours up, or you did not use a thumbnail.
No. It was my YouTube.
It was originally there, and then it disappeared.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
know. I'm
It
It
not
was
matter
my
involved.
YouTube.
Lights that went
It
on.
wasn't the Rumble. The Rumble was fine. It was my YouTube that the picture disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Yeah.
originally it was there, and then it disappeared. And no matter what device I got on, it was gray. I'm
Yeah,
going,
I couldn't find anything but the
wow.
gray as well. And when I came in to edit it from this end, it as far as it was concerned, the thumbnail was there. So yeah.
YouTube.
Yep. Oh, yep. See? Heidi's saying, doing what? Who? That's kind of clippable. Yeah, it is. And then Bobby says, you're in a live chat. Yeah, the thumbnail was there, and then the thumbnail just went poof.
Poof, be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Heidi's laughing at.
Fucking hitting enter, you ass bite.
Okay.
This is getting really pissy because I am copying, pasting, but I haven't hit enter.
Yes.
I'm so busy. I'm getting so busy. Don't get busy. Don't get busy.
What are you gonna have to do?
What are you guys laughing at?
You, because you're
You.
whispering.
Don't get pissy. Don't get pissy.
But I'm trying so hard to not get pissy. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm on mine, and I boarding pass to Digger for 20. Like, enjoy your trip. Instead of land, I said like. Boarding pass to Digger for 20. Like, enjoy your trip. Remember the visit, the subs and likes of the land. And then you click on that and you go over to Digger's stream where I don't get, there it is. Chat says, boarding pass to Shitty Land. Like and enjoy your trip, and remember to visit the subs and likes of the land. And then there are two. There are two links right there. Take your pick. You can go to Shitties, or you can go to, oh, I can't wait to see where the second one takes me. Or you can say the video is not available. Okay, well, I like that. So we're just going to go like this, and then we're going to go like this, and then we're going to go like this.
I know, right?
We're
Turn,
gonna
hun.
go I know it's my turn, but I'm thinking. It's like, I don't care, but I'm thinking.
Heidi says,
Why?
free Shenny, it'll be all right.
It's
Everything's
okay.
gonna be all right.
Exactly. It'll
Don't
be
worry about
all
a thing.
right. Okay, why can't I go to a 7? I need a 7. I'm not going to do this. Okay, there. Okay.
Oh, I was hoping.
So I retracted that message, and tomorrow when I read it 18 different times, we'll know why.
Okay.
Because it's hard to copy and paste and to do the copy and paste from mine over to Digger's, and then to get the links and everything changed over and all that. I don't want to breathe. I can't breathe. You know what? 1776, I can't breathe. You want to know why I can't breathe? Because I have allergies to the alcohol. But outside of that, now I'm just happy, and I'm not even drunk. I'm just happy. I heard the whispering sound contributing to me. I'm one of those people that when I'm just like, don't do it. Then officer, back up. Just back up. And 1776 says, oop, Marley reference. And there we are.
I could not find the tune to save my soul reading that comment. I could not find the tune, and I don't know why.
Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about a thing. You did do it. You did.
Did I get the right tune?
If it
Oh.
wasn't you, it was Cynthia. I wasn't
I'll take-
listening, but yeah, no,
I
you
read
both
it,
put
but I didn't have the
you
tune
put
in
it in my
head.
head. Okay, in my head,
I
it was.
read it. I read the words, and everyone heard it as the song, and that
I
worked.
did exactly. I totally heard you sing it, and it totally sung in my head. So I was totally cool with it. So, oops, Marley reference. We like to have music references here. We do. MJ will send us
Get
off
it.
to go.
Okay.
Seriously, I totally heard it in my head because there's a lot of other voices going there.
Yes, we have met you.
Apparently, one of them sings. I totally heard it singing in my head. I totally did. So, but that's okay. I like the singing voice. It was better than the. Why did you use that 8? Why didn't you use the 8, 9, 10 jack off of the side piles?
Because I didn't
8,
realize the 9 was hid. The only 9 was hidden underneath the 8 there.
That's
Otherwise,
okay. I thought it was Cynthia, and because I'm not paying attention worth a shit. Okay.
I mean, I got reprimanded for nothing.
Hush, puppy. Hush. I just was like, hit the replay button and use your tune. I was trying to help you. I'll see if I ever do that again.
Well, here, don't worry. I won't mess it up this time.
Oh no! Jeez.
That's
There we
okay. She's
go.
gonna screw me too.
Yeah, well, she's gonna play that queen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that.
And she used my cards to do it to me. And there's not like being bit over a desk and having the ruler used the wrong way. I don't know what is. You can't use your ace.
I think Digger is
See,
gonna
she
get
did
it
it twice
again.
to me. I got 2 inches out of that ruler. That's just wrong. Heidi's or 1776 is like snort. And thank goodness I wasn't drinking anything. Well, phrasing. Who said thank goodness I wasn't drinking anything? I know it wasn't me because.
No, I think she's saying for herself. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that works. Okay. I'm just gonna say, really? There. Okay. Oh. I have to wash my cup and have it ready for because I'm going to drink that much of this one. How? Maybe twice on New Year's.
Okay.
It took me a little while to get used to it, and then I got used to it, and then it'll take me a little while twice to get used to it on New Year's. Hi, 1776 is like me. Okay. Yeah. If we make you spit all over your keyboard, it's not our fault.
Nope.
We are innocent people. We are innocent. We lied. We lied. We lied. None of us are innocent. Where'd Bobby go?
I know. I hear the little tick-tock. I'm thinking.
Good. I wasn't hearing it. And I'm like, what's being shut up this time? I heard it the last couple of times.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had it in the settings so that we could shut that off.
I think they do, but we don't.
Well, then you get timeout something on your history.
Well, again, this is why we're not competitive here. We don't pull that shit. 1776 is like, I don't have a keyboard. I have a phone and an earpiece.
And if I have to run to the toilet to spit out, I will. I just added that in because I know me. And if I'm laughing, I will try and, well, my fat ass is going to take forever to get up off the thingy, but I will try. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Heidi, did you take that photo yourself? It's a really beautiful
a
hummingbird.
hummingbird? It is
Yeah.
pretty.
I do like that.
Okay. So here I sit, all broken hearted.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. She's like, no keyboard, no screen, smart woman. I do most all day long. This is the thing. I don't know if MJ fell asleep yet, but this is the thing in Discord, right?
Yeah.
We're watching and listening. We're watching the housewives and watching movies and we're doing all kinds of weird show things. You never know what's going to be there. But so anyway, the thing is that we chat over in the side chat. I don't think we ever explained. Oh, but he's on a phone, so that would never work.
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah.
We talked about it, but that's if he's going to watch the TV. But if he's going to chat with us, then anyway.
Again.
So the whole thing is that I will put everything in my ear and just listen. And like I went up to the ranch for 2.5 hours today and I listened. I say I watched because, well, I'm the queen liar, but I really didn't watch. I listened to an entire movie, which was really good. And I really enjoyed it in my head like that. Because I got to see horses in my head and all kinds of barrel racing things, and my friends and I were barrel racing, and so I got really good visuals of things that I really knew how to do, right? In my head. So it worked out really great. But I rarely will just sit down and just watch. So she's like, no screenshot. My hands aren't steady enough to take a still like this is a screenshot. And MJ's like, nope, not yet. I haven't left yet. So we need to tell you how you can chat with us while we're watching movies, or you can join us to watch movies. But when you're doing it on the phone, bless y'all's heart, how you do shit on the phone. I have to have more than one device. I got them all over the place. I do not know how y'all do this. I just don't know how. What the hell do I got going on over here? You know what? That's gonna oof me in the up. Okay, I'm gonna oof me right there. I'm just gonna oof me. MJ's like, I'm watching Roy Clark sing "You Got the Only Daddy That'll Walk the Line." I can tell you that Roy Clark and Buck Owens bought our dune buggy from us out in the desert. They were driving by. They saw the lights on the sold dune buggy, just cruising on down the road and bounce. There were no shocks on the dune buggy, and it was bouncing, having such a good time. So they pulled over. They pulled into camp with us because there was only one camp, and it was us. And in chit-chatting, they decided to buy the dune buggy from us. It was an old water pumper. They bought it for the night, and then they sold it later. They were so fun. Just sitting around the fireplace singing up a storm. I think they really just needed the break. You know, I just remember being a little girl going, I know these two dudes. I know these two dudes. I know these two dudes. And I thought they were family. I really totally thought they were family because I knew them like family, you know? So anyway, but they were really cool. They weren't as like comical funny as they were on TV. They were just family.
Mm.
It was cool. I liked them. Okay. Here. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure that I have a strategic reason for playing that way. I don't know what it is. Heidi, 1776 is like 2 devices help. Yes, it does. Exactly. I am constantly running amongst my devices, and I have like way too many,
Got
more
too
than
many
2.
devices.
I've got way too many, but that's because I'm constantly moving around. So I'm streaming under Shinigram on the TV, and then I've got my 2 phones, which I can communicate, but I try not to communicate as Shinny on when we're watching TV, because I don't want to make the mistake. And we all know that I've made the mistake of accidentally hitting. I go to drop the phone, and when I'm trying to catch it, I enter into the live, and it ends the whole conversation. It's like, Digger didn't want to watch that. That was all. I'm always sure it's at a good point in the show too. Where I get all excited and I drop the phone and I go to grab it, and then I end Digger from seeing whatever's going on. And so I try to not pick up that device. But the thing is that I have laptops and computers all over the place too. Mm-hmm. So I really try to just deal with the 2 phones that I've got and figure out which one I'm actually trying to chat with her on when I'm doing it. But I'll be doing the dishes or vacuuming or something. And then when I'm done, I'll come back to her, and it's like, shit, which one do I talk to her on? Does that make sense?
It does to me, but then I've been on the other end of it. So
right.
I've gone through it enough times to know.
End of it.
I understand now what has happened and what will most likely happen again shortly. She'll pop back in.
But I try so hard, but I do immediately quickly run up and resolve the problem, because I do know that I've done it and I'm an idiot. And, the first part of having fun in life is admitting you're an idiot, knowing you're an idiot, admitting you're an idiot, and enjoying the fact that you're an idiot. Convincing your friends to also enjoy the fact that you're an idiot. And then everybody's having a good time. So welcome. Hello. We've got, there's 7 of you other idiots here joining us. See how this works? If we all admit that we're just idiots and we're going to have a fun, unless you're in the medical industry where you're trying to diagnose my brain thing, then just mark me down as the idiot. Don't you fall into the trap, okay? It's just fun to be the sole idiot in the group. It really is. I'm just going to say I don't know what I'm going to do now. Find the mouse. Find the mouse. Why is it that I just keep getting these kind of cards?
Well, I think
I'm not getting cards either.
Yeah, right.
That's the problem. None of us are getting the 8s and 9s, and all of us are raring to go. We need those 8s and 9s.
Yeah, we're all up above higher, aren't we? Yeah, that's kind of
in theory. Yeah, if we could just get 3 8s and 3 9s, we could all play nice, and we could all play our wild cards.
That ain't gonna happen. Have you met her?
Wouldn't it be lovely though? Wouldn't it be a grand life?
Hey, the 2 of you have been after me.
I haven't been after anyone because I have not been focused well enough, but I got my streams up.
That's on you. Well, yeah, there's that too. Never mind. Did you send me the thumbnail?
It's the same one for every Sunday.
Oh, right. Tomorrow's just Sunday. Yeah, sorry.
So, yeah, I know. It's like folk. And then I don't know if I have New Year's and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day thumbnails, but if I don't, I will this week. Okay, maybe by tomorrow. Now that I don't have to do this, because
There you
I've done
go.
this. But you know, I'm gonna 2 hours do an opening. It's gonna take me forever. Do I have an opening for New Year's yet?
We're going to
Christmas
have
Eve and
fun.
Christmas Eve day. We already have them. Look,
Let's celebrate.
we already have them. So I already have them. Look at
Those
me.
are Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
I
You need
lied.
New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
I lied. I
Yeah.
lied to myself before I lied to anybody else. I'm sorry, but you
And
know, I've done it.
Heidi says, no talking down to self, even in jest. The subconscious doesn't know the difference. I learned that way too late in life. I'm
Really?
only learning it, and I'm still not putting it into proper use, that knowledge.
Oh, I have so
But
much
she says,
fun
yeah,
with it.
speaking to the choir.
I have so much fun with it because I'm cool with that.
And then,
I am
the autocorrect. She's swearing at the autocorrect because, yeah,
well,
I knew what you meant.
autocorrect royally sucks. I'm
Yeah.
just going to say.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. See, I took myself, I
Unbelievable.
think 1776, I think I took myself
Whoops,
too
sorry.
seriously for way too many years of my life. And then I started having more fun once I went, oh, I'm such an idiot. You can't call me an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, don't fight me for that position. I enjoy being in that position because I have so much more fun because I'm overtaking myself serious. God is in control. And I'm just the idiot card that he's going to drive into the wall or not. Do you see? And I'm cool with it. Not quite doing autocorrect choir. Okay, got it. Damn autocorrect. Oh, see, you didn't star it, so I didn't know those were what you had just read.
Oh.
Because I'm an idiot. I don't read until they get on the screen. And then she laughs at me. I've only hit one brick wall, 1776. I just need you to know I've only hit one brick wall in my life. And luckily, there was no injury to anybody when I hit the brick wall. I wasn't going fast enough for it to have done damages for anything. But it's like that was the warning to my old age. And when I realized, you know, yeah, I'm just the idiot behind the wheel, but you just take it. Now I'm just putting the song into place. Oh, look at me getting to play because, you know, now I'm talking about my childhood. We shouldn't
Bobby, are you still here? She did. She lulled me right into compliance thinking I was doing well. But really, she's been talking about her family life this entire time. She's about to kick ass, take names, and win the
talking
game.
about me. No family life this time. No family life. But you notice that I'm the one that caught that, right?
I know. I totally, like I said, you had me lulled completely into compliance. I had no
totally
idea.
did. I had myself lulled too, and all of a sudden I realized, oh look, I'm talking about the past life. There's a thing. 1776 is like, I don't get it, but yes, he is, that's for sure. And he knows that I can finally laugh about myself because I took myself way too seriously, way too long. And things weren't going right for me. And now it's like, I am just like, here, I'm the idiot. You just take over and I'm cool with it. And he goes, okay, fine. So, but 1776, here's what you don't get about what just happened between Digger and I. Okay. Cynthia hasn't been subject to it yet, but we used to have a family game night where the family all got together and we played games online. Okay. And I would get skunked. But then somebody would trigger me. That's the best word, right?
Yes. It would trigger a memory of her family life as a child or her life as a child. And suddenly, out of nowhere.
Mostly if I was talking about my mother. Out of
You've
nowhere.
done that on stream.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Many times she's done that to us.
But I would go from last place to because the game goes, oh, you poor child. And this is where I get my even count, my oh, it's okay, we still love you, the universe still loves you count is in the game. And it's so fun because I'll be going along and then I'll realize, oh shit, I'm talking about my past. And right then I can see that I'm winning.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, what? When did I get a 6?
A while ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't remember getting a 6. I'm just saying that really kind of poops. uh, okay. Okay. Well, really? And you guys don't have a 7? Side pile. A 3. Okay. But when you're trying to make a gourmet meal and all you have is enough for goulash, it's kind of,
Well,
I get more than I say.
I used to work in a couple of different dinner theaters. Loads of fun. I was in the kitchen. But part of the gag of it all was you got to, or part of the show, you had to choose what you wanted to eat. And it had an appetizer, an entree, and a dessert. But no matter how plain it sounded, like chicken breast, we always threw a pinch of parsley on it because it tastes great. It looks good and it tastes great. So just throw some
Seriously?
parsley on the very top of the goulash and it'll look great.
I'm thinking, no.
That
I
was part of
want
the gag. And I had to chop
something.
so much parsley up to make sure we had sprigs for each and every single plate every night. Oh, man.
I
Oh,
want
man.
so much more than just parsley on my goulash, please. I mean, green onion, please. Give me some green onion.
I can't do anything.
Gosh, I haven't had goulash in years.
That was the only word that I could come up with.
I think the last,
1776 says sounds like fun.
closest
What's
I've had is like, a thin beets type soup, but it was more of a vegetable.
What's funny is that Digger and I have never talked about this. I worked at a dinner theater also. I was a waitress.
Did you?
And yeah, I did. And what was funny is
Was
I
it called
remember the door.
Mazzini's?
No, it was I
Okay.
don't know what it was. It was in Spring Valley on Campo Road. But what's funny is we would come in from the kitchen through this little like dumbbell door. and we had to serve our food in and out of that, our food and our drinks in and out of that.
Okay. Yeah.
And it was like, okay, so all of a sudden we would all
Dumbwaiter.
fly up through the hole. And it was like, oh my gosh, it was the weirdest thing. I'm just going to say it was the weirdest thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dumbwaiter. Those things are neat.
Yeah, unless you're the dumbwaiter. I just want you to know that we were the dumb waiter. Okay.
Gotcha.
We were the dumb waiter. So, but yeah, no. Yeah, I got Don Coryell totally drunk off his ass. Just because I could. Heidi's like, a little bit of cream and chive on top. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sour cream.
You know.
Yeah, sour cream and
You
chive.
know. And SH is like, once when drinking with my friends, I was telling her husband a story about my friend's ex-boyfriend. And halfway through the story, I realized I was talking about his wife's ex.
Oh, no. Oops.
Did
he realize? Did he know that you were talking about?
Did I do that?
Oops. Oh man. Oh, this is awful. The cards I'm talking. The story's funny. But my
I think
cards are
that's the
awful.
best part about us is the story. I will always say the best part about us is the stories. And Heidi, I'm going over to Heidi because of the hummingbird, but 1776 goes, oops.
Oh.
SH is like, I don't know if he knew. I
Uh-oh.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh man.
Seriously. Seriously. No. I'm just going to sit here for an hour and scream out the word seriously. I don't care how long the clock times me out, but serious spookingly.
SH comes back with, if he did, he was nice enough not to say anything about it to me. Oh man. I think if he had noticed, he would have said something other way. Would have said something to the wife, and she would have said something to you. So I think you might have got away with that one.
Through the grapevine. I heard it through the grapevine, kind of a thing.
Aw. We love the time we spend with you to share a song and a laugh or two. May your pleasures be many and your troubles be few. Good night, everybody. Good night, MJ.
Good night, MJ. I want to
Get sleep.
use that. I want to use that. I need to copy that. Where is it at? I want
It's
it.
the very most recent chat.
I'm looking for. I don't have. Oh wait, it's over there.
I'm looking.
I want to save that.
Well, MJ, thank you.
I
Good
just
night,
took a
sweetheart.
screenshot.
We'll see you tomorrow. No, I'm going. No, because before any of that ever happens and gets where it needs to go, because it's not a part of the world that I will be in. Good night, MJ. Okay, we're going to. We love the time we spend with you to share a song and a laugh or two. May your pleasures be many and your troubles be few. Good night, everyone. Okay, that's going to be some of the words for the song for New Year's.
Oh, that'll be good.
That's a good idea.
Well, we'll see what I can do with it.
Oh, he's not even leaving.
Oh, you're really good. Don't tell me,
sweetheart.
Songs. Oh, that's from Hee Haw.
Yeah, he's still watching Hee Haw.
I'll get copyright. I don't care. I'm going to see what I can do with it. I love it. I totally loved it.
Is that just before they all say good? No, that's another show. Never mind.
Really? Seriously? Okay. You're going to understand why I'm bitching and moaning and groaning in about 3 more turns. I'm just saying. It's going to be a thing. And everybody's saying good night to MJ, but he's like, wait, I'm freaking leaving? And MJ's like, hee-haw. And Heidi at 1776 laughs. He just, 1776 says, at least you're paying attention, MJ. Right, exactly. And we all are, right? He had all of our attention. Oh gosh. But I was like, wait, I want those words. I really liked those words. So I copied and pasted, and we'll see what I can do. And if I'm able to use them, then I will. What? I'm sorry, I have a cat. Yes, you can come in here.
Did I hear a mew?
Yeah. Yeah. You can come in here, honey. You can. It's okay. Are you coming?
Oh my God.
That was not a clippable moment, folks.
Oh.
Yeah.
This stupid game.
You haven't been seeing what I've been putting down for the last 1, 2, 3 turns? And 1776 is like, yeah, I heard a mew too. Yeah, that's little Snoopy truck. Okay. Really? Really? Why not?
There you go.
Yeah,
Well, I did that one.
that was perfect. Oh, I thought we were watching Cynthia play.
Nope, this is Shinny.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I need. I think I need like a 7, right? That's not going to happen.
Knew you were going to do that.
There's no 2, 3, 5, 7. There is no 2, 3, 5, 7. I can't get anywhere. Okay, I'll just put this one down again because what is 1, 2, 3, 4 of these put down? Oh, wait, 6. Because
Yeah.
let's not forget that I've played a total of 6 sixes. Okay.
Well, and then I've got 2 in my side piles.
How can there be that many cards?
Doesn't the game use like 4 decks or something?
I have no idea. I'm so confused.
I thought I remember, or I read that, but I could be wrong.
What are you in there doing, you little butthead? Huh? He says, there's something, I'm doing it. Oh, Benny Hall is on TV with a kitty cat.
Okay, Digger.
I don't know. Benny Hall has a kitty cat on his show tonight. Okay. God bless thee, little gentleman. You should knock before you enter. Well, you had to. Yep, you had to. You go right ahead, baby girl. You go ahead and wrap this puppy up.
I didn't realize I was still holding my breath there. Oh, nuts. Do I have anything else I can do?
Well, you came in here. Did you come in to block the kitty?
7.
What's your kitty doing in here? You are just so chunky lately. I'm a bad mommy. I think I'm overfeeding and underwalking. You're so chunky. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, little Snoopy kitty. Hi, little Snoopy truck.
There you go.
Yeah, like you left me something to do?
Well,
Really? You know you didn't, right?
right. Oh, I totally
Okay.
know I left you with sweet nothings, but
With the extremely sweet nothings. I mean,
I was going to say
Hi.
sweet fuck all, and I don't know why I decided to censor that.
the sweet what?
Sweet fuck all.
Yeah,
That's
there you
what I
go.
really have.
She totally left me with
Heidi,
sweet
soundbite.
ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. She's like, damn it, I can't clip.
See how I am?
Yeah, one of the many things we can do when we figure out OBS, get it on here, is that we can clip while we're streaming, like in the stream.
Yeah, okay.
We can do
don't
whole
need
lots of stuff if we can figure out OBS.
Yeah,
I'm
and
still hoping
if we
it's
could
going.
just figure out how to do what we're doing without the panic, we might be able to figure out how to just clip anyway. But we don't need the extra tools to prove to ourselves that we're the mighty moron team.
No, I am bound and determined to figure out OBS streaming
you
through Discord, and using it to stream to multiple platforms.
how are you?
Because that would be so simple, easy. It's just send someone an invite in Discord, or call someone rather.
You would think this cat hasn't drank water in forever.
Oh, it's not that. It's that this water is in between you and the thing that you've been staring at all
But
night.
it's ice cold, and he loves ice water.
That too.
Oh, is he drinking?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, he's drinking out of the container that I have the ice in for Ditto, but that it's melted.
Did Ditto
like,
go to
what?
bed?
No, he was in here trying to block the kitty from me. What you do, babies? Is that good stuff, Maynard? Is that good stuff? Are you gonna look at the camera, people? No? Don't want to look at the camera, people?
Well, don't
Look over
TikTok me.
Look over here. Look at. Right here. Don't
Oh,
leave
you
it.
undid everything. Damn it.
You're going to step on the keyboard, aren't you? Where did Shinny go? Will she return? We don't know. Well, 1776, IT Goatee left the Discord. Darn it. I think he left the Discord. I wished he hadn't left the Discord. We love Brad. He's a sweetheart. And yes, he would be more than willing to help. I'm absolutely sure of that. Where are you going? Where are you going right now?
Weren't it?
Why are you annoying me so much? It's my turn. I can't do anything with that shit. What the hell is this?
I know.
Really? Apparently, I couldn't count until later. So I lied, and I didn't mean to. Because I did not see that I was gifted all of those things.
That's not necessarily a lie. That's just a not being aware of certain facts. You always say it like you're lying, but you're not. You're just
Yeah, I was totally
just misspoke. A lie is intentional.
Oh yeah, no, none of that was intentional.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it was intentional because I was intending to play, but I didn't know I was going to be able to. Stop tick-tocking in my ear, please. I thought I was moving at a pretty good click, you little moron. Stop tick-tocking. It's not like I'm sitting here staring at myself in the mirror going, I is gorgeous, and making everybody else friggin' wait. I'm not doing that. Am I? I thought I was moving at a good click. Once I realized, oh, look, I have a wild card. Because, sometimes you forget the king is a wild card. 1776 says Shizzy or Kaiser may be with OBS. I don't know. And
Yeah,
Toy's like, good morning. Good morning,
Good morning.
Toy, and welcome back.
How are you doing?
You didn't sleep very long, baby, because you were here.
You're here at the
Hi,
beginning.
Joy.
Yeah, you were here at the beginning, but was that
Yes.
before we
Or
started?
was that before we started? That may
That's
have been
what
before we started.
I'm
Yeah.
going up to go look because now I'm worried about Toy not getting enough sleep. Well, Boo will be able to help her, and so will Bobby.
Yeah.
So-
No, I've got plenty of people to help me with the OBS. First step though is fixing my PC. And at the moment, one of the steps towards fixing my PC is kind of relying on someone else, asking someone a favor. So it's kind of
We're kind of paused. Toy
Yeah.
was here at 3:10 p.m. our time.
okay.
which
So
was-
she did sleep properly. She was here long before we started streaming.
Right, because
Good.
3:10 was like 7
That's
hours
7.5
ago.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
we won't worry about you now, Toy. We won't. Toy's like, Heidi, and then that's a cute little.
Oh, it's me again.
It's
Sorry.
a cute little star. So she's saying hello to 1776, and 1776 is like, hiya, Toy, hun. And Toy's like, Miss Cynthia rocks. And then there is that
Thank
lovely
you,
little
Toy.
star thing with the rocker symbol. And 1776 is like, gotcha, Diggs. Yeah,
I'll get there, but I'm kind of
her system
paused
is
at the
being
moment.
weird fookery at this
Yeah.
point. And so with the weird fookery that she's got going on,
I need a computer person. I'm at the stage where I need someone
Oh.
who actually knows what they're doing with computers to physically look at my PC and do stuff, because I've gotten about as far as I can get on my own. I kind of have some idea of what needs to be done next, but I don't know how to do it.
Digger's got one card yet left.
I know, and it's been hanging there for a while. I'm
I
yeah.
just put my 4. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, you have 17 cards now. So
Yeah, like I
use
can't
my
hurt either
5
one
and
of
use
you.
your 6. And if you end up winning, because like right now, I'll
That would
kick
be
myself
awesome.
in the butt. That would definitely be some good gameplay.
Yes.
Yeah, come back
It'll
from
be
the
an
rear.
exciting end to this game. Toy is like laughing and caring, loving hearts. And Toy's like mullets, and that's what I use with the mice. And
Oh,
MJ's
wow.
like, hello, Toy. And 1776 is like, yep, Toy. And Toy's like, MJ, good evening. MJ did not leave. He is still here. And look at
Yeah.
us making progress. MJ's like, wait, but it is 1 a.m. here. So it's morning. MJ, how do you do this? You're going to get up in the, well, I guess it's the same amount of time, but it just doesn't seem like it. Toy is like, I wear
Oh,
yoga pants to work
hell
now.
no.
More in management. I
Nice.
wear yoga. I wear yoga pants.
No.
What are
What?
you not knowing about? You got an ace there.
No.
What?
What? You've got an ace right there.
Yeah, I sure do.
And you didn't.
Why didn't you
land?
play it?
Oh. So Toy is like, MJ, good morning. And MJ's like, I said hi 5 hours ago.
Okay.
He did 4 hours and 57 minutes. And MJ's like, good morning to you too. And Toy's MJ and laughing. And Toy is like, MJ, it's 11 p.m. here. I just love mornings. Wait a minute.
Do
I'm
you
so
work nights?
confused. I
Is
know.
11
Now,
p.m. your morning? Do you work nights?
well, but Toy, you're on our coast. Okay? You're on our time zone. It's not morning here. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. I just love morning. Like you really love mornings. So you say good morning even though it's not.
Oh,
I kind of like
Toy-
that.
I don't know. Toy said good morning to MJ up there. So, but it's
morning. It's 1 a.m. Then good evening to you, says MJ. Digger, it's your turn.
I know.
I'm so
Oh, shoot.
confused. I'm reading, but apparently I'm missing myself. And 1776 is like, yep, that's our toy. She's on our coast. Look at, we like it when we get more people on our thing. But she went to sleep and just got here. So what shift do you work? Do you work the graveyard shift? Oh, lovely. I could think of so many places I would want to work the graveyard shift. I used to work in an immunology lab at the graveyard shift. It was really fun working with dead people who sleep. I'm just going to say.
The best roommate I ever had in my entire life worked nights. Oh, shoot. I can't remember the name of the company, but it's Cisco. He worked nights at Cisco, loading the trucks from the freezer warehouse, and loading the trucks that would go out. And he was awesome because I'd just be coming home from work and he'd be leaving for work. And then just as I'm finally getting my stuff, getting my jacket and shoes on to go to work in the morning, he's home and he's having dinner and he's watching some crazy movie. It was lovely. It was a high
Because y'all were different shifts. I love it. Yeah. No,
yeah.
I can't do roommates. I can't do
Well,
roommates.
that was the first time I ever moved out of the home of my house, like my family home. So I had both the best and the worst roommate I ever had in my life at the same time in that house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Cynthia, I'm just saying there's already one open. Use yours and see how far you can get it gone. There you go. Get another one gone. Do not use that where you think you're going to.
Well, I have a surprise.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
You can use my 4. Okay, you've got one.
Mm.
Oh boy. Really thought I was going to get up in there. Oh, this is a big decision. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. That was because she already had to use her 8.
Yeah.
Troy's like, MJ, it's all good. Heidi, how was your day? And it was so cool. People who can do mechanics. Wait, huh? I totally got stopped in my boots. 1776, Toy TV for asking. Right, thank you for asking. I can't see worth the shit. For asking. Had online Bible study this morning. It's been a long day since. And 1776 says, and how was your day? I'm overly looking at Cynthia and how she's doing, and so I have forgotten everything. Shoot. Okay. She blukered me.
Well, thank you for nothing, game.
Exactly.
For Pete's sakes, game. Oh, I just want to go home.
I just want to go home. And then 1776 says, boom, boom. She kicked some butt in that hand too, didn't she? She went from like 18 or 17 down to 6. So she's in the running to end the game now.
Mhm.
So there, we're good.
That was a good run. I
Mhm.
wasn't expecting that. Up.
3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's fun. We know when I get where I'm going, right? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, we're done. 8. Where am I going with this? Where did the 8 go? 8, 9, 10.
Feel free to keep going. There's 3 jacks sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
I
for
can't
it.
go any further.
Uh-huh.
Darn it, I can't. I tried to clean up stuff.
Well, you did a good job.
You know, considering I had nothing to play with, right? There. I had nothing to play with, but all of a sudden the cards just came in like a straight in my hand. If it was poker, it wouldn't have happened. But, you know, Troy's like, hi, it's 1776. That's awesome. I still have to remember to check it out. What was the topic or book verse covered? And my day was, where did my day go? I did errands. Now on my burpees.
Nice.
And 1776 says, I'll send it to you. Can't think. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, Christ. Bless your heart. You're still with us. And she's like, be right back. She's going to go look. Okay.
She's got a 4.
Toy, you're not wrong. She says life doesn't work when we lie to ourselves. That's
No,
a clue.
it
My life
doesn't.
is
No,
not
it
working.
does not.
It equals lying to myself or not accepting something, which is lying.
I try not to do that.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you to whichever one of you did it. There it was, Shenny. Thank you so much. Oh, I am hurting you. Could you tell?
Yeah, you're pacing back and forth.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
wearing my shoulders. I'm noticing that my shoulders keep creeping up to my ears. It's
Well-
so close. I'm like a couple weeks away from my pain doctor. I can
And
feel
I'm
it.
thinking with us being 5 hours into tonight's
Yeah,
stream,
especially long.
that we are good. Just to let you know, I had cleared out our entire library and we are halfway back through filling it up. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shows.
All right.
Look at us just
Yeah.
fill them all back up. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. We're all done with what? Where are we? What? So we're all
Thank
done
you,
with the
Joy.
games, folks.
Oh
we
no, oh
really-
no, you've got me calling her Toy. She was here early. What would you prefer us to call you? Do we call you Toy? Do we call you Toi? Do we call you Carissa? I asked
It's a
before
W.
because Toy is becoming like
It's
the
a thing.
thing. It's getting ingrained in my brain, but some people would take Toy as an insult. So please, before we turn off the stream, what would you prefer to be called, hon? I don't know that, Toy is necessarily a nice thing. I mean, I'd be cool with it, but then, my name's Jigger 420.
Hey,
You know?
and Cynthia,
420
honey,
somewhere.
I just want you to point out, or I just want you to notice, honey, that I know the launch was like 9:30 something, 9:23, whatever.
Oh,
It's 11:10
I don't
Yeah.
think we're going to watch it. Do you get
I'm
it?
looking at
But I
So-
sent you the trajectory. It probably wouldn't have
Oh,
caught it
it's it.
anyway.
I don't think it would have. I think I might have seen a little bit of it, but it would have been so short. It would have been
Yeah.
horrible.
Oh, you want to
It
play?
just would have been just horrible.
It's like they're shooting it further and further off the coast.
No, they do it every now and then to land on their lovely
Their
little-
water.
Yeah, their water landings. They do
Yeah.
it very rarely over there. They really, really do it rarely.
Well-
Those are just seriously testers.
Yeah, they like
So-
to test them whenever they can, but the water needs to be rather still, and it's ocean. So getting the right water, and everything so that they can land it is iffy still.
Exactly. So anyway, 1776 is like, "Aw, Toy, hun, I get you." Because Toy had said that we're beautiful, that ladies,
Oh,
you're
thank
beautiful.
you.
Aw,
And
thank you.
1776 said, "Aw, Toy, hun, I got you," or I get you. And 1776 says, "Toy sit in DMs," and Toy is like, "Heidi, thank you." And MJ says, "Call me anything but late for dinner."
Something I'd like to say, Toy, thank you for the cards on Discord. I really do appreciate them.
There you go.
Oh, I've got an angry cat attached to my hand, and she's
Oh, that's
growling.
better
You
than your
bite me?
ankle.
No, it's playtime, apparently. Doesn't matter that I'm hurting and I need to get out of these clothes. No, yeah, we're going to bunny kick my hand to smithereens.
Oh, I love when they decide to bunny kick. To me, I'm sorry, that's just all kinds of fun. So
Oh.
anyway, we got Dig Digs over here that
Okay.
is in a bit of pain. Okay. And then we got one of her babies who are like, "Ooman, I'm done with you being over there for 5
Yeah.
hours and 10 minutes, going on 11 minutes. So anyway, we appreciate everybody. We really do. 1776 figure. I added the Bible study stuff to my only playlist on YouTube. So
Perfect.
anyway, what I'm saying is we're done for the evening. And hello, little sweets.
Baby.
She wants to go night-night. And
Yeah.
Boo is laying next to me.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're all done. Gals, thank you very much. MJ, love you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We'll see you
And
tomorrow.
everybody.
We're going to see y'all tomorrow Pacific time at 1:30, I hope. Anyway, huggers, buggers, thank you so much.
Night night.
Night, night.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. We two heifer wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your chat topics, and your friendships. We two heifers wanna say thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us?
Because, you know.